Going on then, guys? Hello and welcome to today's live stream, guys. Welcome. Right, the game is all open and stuff, guys. It just takes a minute for it to show up via OBS. But yeah, there we go. We are going to obviously continue with our live stream series, to be honest. Okay. Gonna open my phone. Like I say, I do this every day. Always keep an eye of the stream in the background. It's the best way to make sure it works well. That's how I look at it. It's the best way to make sure it works well. It starts going glitchy or slow or goes off. Is this the day you get a new tractor or the cow farm? I think this is the day we need to decide on what harvester to buy because it's harvest season. I was meant to decide today during the day what we were gonna do and were we going to buy a root crop harvester or a grain harvester. We were hoping one was going to come up in the shop and it didn't. We do have a couple of jobs early on to do, so I am going to do a couple of small jobs before possibly buying a harvester, just for the fact that the harvester might come up. It is technically that season. I'm not going to say it's going to, but you know, the game never seems to give us anything we want. Let's be honest. Right, this game does take a while. When you've got so many mods installed and you pretty much activated like 99.9% of them for this series, it takes forever to load. We are on 84% though, so we are getting there. And then all of a sudden it'll just be like 100. You know what I mean? Right, so hang on a minute. We've got a tractor on. No, not a chance. That's got. I don't like getting tractors on demo and then restarting the game. Every single time we restart the game, the tractor on demo has a flat battery. Every single time. We're lucky enough to be doing some jobs today. Am I going to have to bring the Ford over? I think so. Yeah, I haven't got a tractor here. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. I thought the Ford was going to say it's broken down as well then. I really did. I genuinely thought the Ford was going to say it's broken down. Yo, Brand, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream once again, guys. How are we doing? How are we doing? I can't speak today. How about a hectic day? How about a hectic day? Like 2 hours ago, I was literally walking like a mile to go and pick my freaking wife's car up from the body shop. And it was like, oh, you know, I'm going to get there. And then my daughter says, oh, I want to come with your dad. So she comes with me, but she's got like little legs. She's like 4 foot tall. But that took longer than it could have done. She moans that I walk too fast. But it's not that I'm walking too fast. It's just she's got little legs. And I know fine well she can pretty much hear me. She's in the next room to me, so she might come in at some point and just randomly punch me. I wouldn't put it past her. I really wouldn't. Oh, yeah, man, I'm good. Just a bit of a busy day. Like I'm yawning. And the worst thing is I'm not even tired. Why am I yawning? You're short too, mate. Well, yeah. Well, I'm short compared to some people. Hey, we can't all be 6 foot, pal. Really? There we go. Right, so we have to get the disconnected. And disconnected. There we go. So yeah, that was a bit of a joke. Yeah, whenever we seem to get the tractors in and then we restart the game, all the red tape tractors seem to have insufficient voltage. I don't know why that's happened. We had it happen twice with the New Holland. And the fact it's happened with the Deutschbahn, the only thing is we restarted the game. So yeah, who said I'm 6 foot? Well, to be fair, pal, if you're not 6 foot, you can't call me short. You can't call me short if you're not 6 foot. Otherwise, you're going to be smaller than me. Like I say, I'm not 6 foot, but I'm not far off it. So yeah, so what we've got to do today then is get into the other track. We'll go do the cultivating fields first because that's quite near the shop anyway. But yeah, that's the plan. We do have a tub of milk to sell. That has to go a long way, guys. That is something we need to discuss because we need a flatbed trailer. Long story short, we need a flatbed trailer. And this is our tractor for the day. I am looking forward to putting this thing to work. The reason why I want to see how good this is, I am thinking of buying one of these because it has the front loader option. And trading in the... Really? You take the corner and just slam on? Really? That's got to be a BMW driver, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Now you want to pull in front of me. Right. Definitely a BMW driver. If you are watching this stream and you are a BMW driver, you know fine well you're a knob behind the wheel. Why you drive a BMW? Brand's like, wow, I drive a BMW. Point proven, guys. There we go. Prove my point. You're like, yeah, they are. I know plenty of people who drive BMWs, and like I say, not one of them can freaking drive a car well. To be honest, I don't know how half of them pass the freaking driving test. Everyone in the stream's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave now. He's attacking BMW drivers. Well, you know, you kind of give yourself the reputation of the bad driver. You know what I mean? Can't fault you. Yeah. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Oh, guys, it's a new day. We can start a live. We can start a live stream. We've already done one of them. I don't know where any more collectibles are. I have noticed they're at the sell points rather than the farms. So they might be at the farms. I don't know. But yeah, we need to go and find a collectible. So the question to everybody on this map, guys, still, does anybody know where there's a collectible pretzel? I am a bit miffed though. Every one we found at the moment, I'm gonna say this, I know we were right next to this. Every single one we found at the moment has been near a sell point rather than anywhere else. This is obviously a sell point. So let's just have a little kind of... We've looked here before, but it doesn't mean we looked here very well. The ones we've been finding lately have been sat on the floor. Yeah, we need to know... Well, we need a collectible. It doesn't help it's dark. That's half the problem. But it's funny how there isn't a collectible there. Farmers market. Oh, there. Would you believe it? There we go. Farmers market. Right in front of our eyeballs. Right in front of our eyeballs. Crazy. Yep, there we go. That is £5,000. One per live stream. Helps stick the series over. Can you imagine if we didn't get them? We've had what? 9 or 10 live streams. 50 grand of our money nearly was from collectibles. So, what we need to do now then, guys, is get up to field 92 and 94. These fields are pretty much next to each other. We will go do 92 first because it is a little bit higher up the mountain. So I think it makes sense to go there and do that one, and then we'll basically do the bigger one on the way basically back to the farm. But yeah, we need to sell some milk today. As long as we sell it in this live stream, I do believe it's a really good price as well at the moment, which is best for us. Oh, so that's the field there. That's one of the fields there. That is super flat. And then the next one is just over the road. Yep, nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Pat. I just want to get these two jobs done, so this can give us an idea of what money we've got in the bank, really. This is a proper little baby field, though. Look at this. Look at this little baby field. Look how little this is. Daylight will be coming, guys. We couldn't really skip any time because of how close to the 5 AM start time we had from yesterday's live stream. I know, I was just joking in case you'd already... to be fair, pal, yeah, you might need to remind me in like 10 minutes anyway. By the time I've done these 2 cultivating contracts, I probably will have forgotten. Be like, what was I doing? Honestly, just call me Dory. I got the memory of her at the moment. Horrible. I won't mind, but it is slowly getting worse as well. It's really bad. Come on, little tractor. This isn't really liking this. It did struggle on the tiniest of slopes then. Yeah, so is mine. I think, to be honest, pal, it's just old age. Oh God, Scooty's watching on TikTok. Why are you watching on TikTok, dude? I can't get over you watching on all these different platforms. Just pick one and go there. Pick one and go there, dude. And I know which channel, and I know where you're gonna be. Yeah, demo vehicle today, guys, and it is already broken down. Yo, hey, hello. Hey. Twitch's block away. Oh, that's because you need a VPN, dude. That's why. Fair enough. Scoots is watching, not on there today. Fair enough. Scoots, dude. I added 16 chickens to my tiny little trailer today. I did 16 chickens. Didn't want to overload that. You know that tiny little trailer? Didn't want to overload it. Added 16 chickens into it. So yeah, that was nice. Yeah, well, I could put the chickens in the trailer.
Clarkson!
Yeah, so I could put the chickens in. If you can put them in, you can take them out, obviously. So, yes, worked right. It was just on my little test server, do you know what I mean? It was, I have a Riverbend Springs map open and saved just for testing mods, because you should always test mods on a default map, because if they don't work on a default map, if they do work on a default map and they don't work on a mod map, it could be a map issue rather than a mod issue. That's why you always test your mods on a default map. Dude, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for sharing the stream as well, buddy. Yeah, always on a default. Yeah, it's amazing, mate, how many people will come to me and be like, oh, this mod doesn't work on this map. And it's like, does it work on a default? Yes. Then it's a map issue. It's not a mod issue. I've had it with XMLs. No. I did not mean to hire a worker. I meant to lift the cultivator, not hire a worker. But yeah, it's amazing how many people have come to me like, oh, Matt, can you help? No, I'm not talking recently, but, you know, over like the last 2 years. And like, oh, you know, I've got this mod and I've got this and I've got this, but, you know, it don't work. It's like, you know, first question I ask, does it still not work in a default map? And they'll tell you they don't know because they use for example, you know, a mod map, a British mod map, was like, well, that's the map I want to play on. I'm like, yeah, but you need to make sure the mod works on its own first. Because obviously if it's a map issue, you need to fix the map to make it work and not the mod. Which is then how you fix it is completely different. But yeah, dude, got it all working. Got 16 chickens. 4 across, 4 back. I could bunch it up. I could get more chickens in it. The problem is it's a very small animal trailer. So I didn't want to go, you know, too insane. I spent about an hour though lining up all the trying to line them all up better than, you know, so it was proper. Just, yeah. Apparently the pigs that go in there actually go in slightly, one goes in slightly angled, so yeah, that was annoying me. I don't have OCD, but I think I would have it if I didn't change it. It just annoyed me. I wouldn't mind, but I don't actually use that trailer very often. But again, something to learn, innit? I'd never done... Well, I had done it before, but I'm talking like FS22 and like years ago. But it was nice to remember and learn how to do that. I don't know what that is, but it's £85,000. That could be a harvester, guys. That could be a harvester. How much you getting for this contract? Not a lot, mate. Not a lot. The small fields, I personally wouldn't have done this contract. The only reason I did do it is because we're going to do a contract at the bottom of this road, just down this hill. And it's like, well, we might as well do that one while we're there. So if we just go down the bottom of this road, we're going to do another one that's worth doing. So that's the reason why we did it. I do want to have a look at that mod that's just coming though, because I don't want to say it is a tractor or a harvester, but it's not. It's a freaking trailer. I want a harvester. Just, can you give me a harvester in the shop, please? I need a harvester, or I'm going to buy the root crop one. But I would like to have a grain one first. Yeah, I wouldn't normally do that field because it's just not worth doing. Let me look at it. That contract was worth 1,100 quid. It wasn't worth going there for that one. But it's worth going in the area and doing 2 or 3. That's how I look at a lot of contracts on this game, actually. Oh, well, is it worth going there? At the very top opposite corner of the map, where it takes us like 5 minutes to drive there. I'm not going that way to do one small contract. Now, I will go and do 3 or 4 small contracts in the area, so it's at least worth the time. That's how I look at it. That's how I view it anyway. And then we've got field 3, which is a tedding contract, which is now only worth 49%. That's gone down 1%. I think it's because the grass isn't technically drying. I think it's lost percentage. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's the best way to do it. Oh, well, I'm not driving all that way for £1,000. But will I drive there for 3 lots of £1,000? Yeah, worth it then. Yeah, we've got the goat's milk to sell today, guys. We will sell it today. We are selling at least once in every live stream. Do you know what I mean? We could technically do it. I'm going to be live quite a while tonight, guys. Depending on the conversation of the stream, I want to be live quite a bit. I need you guys to keep me awake till about 1 AM. Because I have to go and pick the Dragon Lady up from work. I don't have to, but I want to go and pick the Dragon Lady up at 1 o'clock from work. So she's not walking home on her own. Now, in theory, she could get a free taxi home. They do offer a free taxi to get her home if she finishes in the night. The problem is, where she works is about a 10-minute walk. You know what I mean? It's not... I'm not going to take a taxi driver to go 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's just not... It's not worth it. Waxon! HW, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Yeah, 41% done. We didn't even technically do an entire headland. Nice. Yeah, I've got to stay up till about 1. She finishes work at 2, but obviously I've got to stay up till 1.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Frego? Frego. Mr. Freagle. Mr. Freagle. Mr. Freagle, have you been on your Discord today? I know he hasn't, because he hasn't thanked me for what I've done for him. So I know he hasn't been on it. But I'm going to call him out. I'm going to call him out for being a lousy friend. He's like, I saw it. He saw it, guys, right? But he didn't thank me. Do you know what? That's just shocking. Shocking behaviour, guys. Shocking. Let's all boo him in the chat. Just go boo. The more boos we get, the better. He's going to tell me it don't work. Rude. I said boo. Yes, you're getting booed on TikTok, pal. Boo. I love that. I haven't been able to download it, but thanks for sending in. Well, you'll have to let me know if there's any issues, but when I did a little test, I didn't find any. Put animals in, it put animals out, you know what I mean? It also has 16 chickens. Right, so that was now what, 66%, yeah. Hey, Grumpy! Grumpy's in the chat, guys. Like, hi, Dad. Grumpy, your baking smells amazing. My brookies are in the oven. Nice. So just let me know what are brookies? Like, is it technically cake turned in? I don't know. Let's inform everybody what a brookie is. If you know what a brookie is, I don't. My brookies are in the oven. I'm so excited. I don't think she can see your comment there, Freggle. It's a brownie with cookies in it. Right, okay, so it's a brownie. You made a brownie up and then you basically put cookies inside the inside it. So guys, if you ever want to know why everybody in my house might get diabetes or, you know, just die of a sugar overdose, blame Grumpy. Brownies plus cookies. I gotta be honest, they smell amazing, guys. They really do. She's literally been baking all afternoon, so my house just smells like a bakery. So it's basically a crunchy brownie. Is that someone from the Netherlands is asking, Grace? So, you know, you'll have to excuse the ignorance, you know, because they don't know English very well. But basically, it's a crunchy brownie. Although no, because a crunchy brownie is a crunchy brownie. It's a brownie just with some more. I don't know. She's given us she's told us what it is, but I'm not arguing with her. I won't win. I won't win. Right, well, as you can see, well, if you are watching on the old purple platform, as you can see, we are 87% complete. I'm decorating the cakes while they're in the oven. Nice. Blame Grumpy. Blame Grumpy for what? Blame Grumpy for my house smelling amazing all day. And oh yeah, and it's all right. I remember now. Blame Grumpy for everyone having the sugar overdose. All right, I forgot. I told you. Call me Dory. I'm like the bloody fish from Finding Nemo. Honestly, I can't even remember conversation from like 2 minutes ago. It's crazy. Did you and your family enjoy the coffee? Dude, because it says the word coffee, when I first originally set up the Ko-fi, you couldn't really change what it was. But now if anyone uses Ko-fi to support the channel, it says, you know, I'm at a monster basically. Which is what I actually drink. But we got Monster, dude. We got Monster. The Dragon Lady took hers to work. Actually, to be honest with you, pal, I got 12 monsters for that price. Because we buy the Aldi version, and we got 3 packs, and we still had a little bit of change. Jeez, Dory. I know, tell me about it, honestly. Don't worry though, guys. I can remember the price of Monster in Aldi. I remember the important thing. Honestly, dude, I've got one right here with me. I'm just finishing the nice can of Cherryade that I've got. Nice sugar-free Cherryade. And then I'm gonna open it. Yeah, Dragon Lady's like, oh, can I take one of them to work? Dragon Lady was working today from 2 o'clock this afternoon, guys, till 2 o'clock in the morning. But she only works in an office, so it's fine. But yeah, she took a monster. Friggle, she stole my monster. She stole it. Let's be fair. If you have a wife, have you ever told them no? If you have, did they listen? Exactly. She stole it. Stole it.
Dragon Lady.
No way. Someone's just triggered the Dragon Lady sound effect. I love it. Dragon Lady. No. I can't believe someone just triggered the Dragon Lady sound effect. To be fair, that's what she sounds like. If this is my final live stream, guys, just be warned, the Dragon Lady has murdered me. She is the guilty party. The timing. Yeah, Friggle is a subscriber on over on the Purple app, and because he's now a subscriber, he's got access to subscriber-only sound effects. There are obviously free sound effects over there for anybody else, but obviously we do have a limited queue to just subscribers only. Yo, Scott, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Dragon Lady. You know the worst thing? I don't think he should be able to access that. I think that was set up just for the Dragon Lady, so I bet the settings reset itself. The Dragon Lady does it. She comes into like the Twitch stream and she'll be like, we'll do a sound effect, and it's like, oh god, Dragon Lady's here. I genuinely thought the Dragon Lady was here. £12,483. Something else has just come up in the shop. Right, so let's have a look. I was able to... Yeah, dude, I'm not bothered, to be honest. Dragon Lady is so busy at the moment. She don't get time to come in anymore. But, you know, that's just part of getting older, innit? Right, something else here. Why do you keep giving me this trailer? Oh, that's the bigger version. Fair enough. Right, so did I cash that contract in? I did. Cultivating's there. Cultivating. Oh, I could have done 88 while I was at 92. Yeah, I'm not driving all the way to 129 to do a £2,000 contract. That's just not going to happen. It's that simple. So we just got to have a look really and see what else is coming up. We've got some hoeing contracts coming up. 67 and 109. See, they're worth doing, guys, because we can do them super quickly. And the good thing is, I think Sorry guys, it's not hoeing, it's mowing. I can't read. I can't read. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm not in the mood to mow just yet. We've got plenty of stuff we can do before that. You know what I mean? Cultivating. So 119 is the oh no, 86 is... Really? That's next to 88. Right, so yeah, so right now there's no weeding. There's just plowing, mowing, harvesting. 86 and 88 for cultivating. We might, oh my god, we're going back all the way over there. We might as well. What's the other one? Field 3 tedding. Let me just go Ted field number 3 first, because then that field is done. We got to do it in case it rains. Yeah, back I go all the way to where I've just been. I know, it's crazy, innit? Yeah, let's just go and do, let's just go Ted this grass, just in case it rains later on. All our grass on the floor, guys, we're just going to let it die out. We were unable to get a decent sized baler. I'm not buying, there is a baler in the shop right now, and it's teeny tiny. I'm just not, I'm not interested in 125 bales, you know what I mean? I don't have time to deal with 125 bales. Should have looked before you came back. Yeah, to be honest, pal, I should have done. I wasn't expecting any more in that area, to be honest. Wow. Wow. Bet you tell he's found the sound effect. Jesus Christ. He never puts the animations on screen though, does he? You know what? This tractor's half... Oh, no, it's not. That's the header, innit? I was going to say the tractor's half pro, but it's not. That's the header. Nope. No animate, sadly. What do you mean, no animate, sadly? What can't you do the animate? Why can't you do animate? Why can't you send SpongeBob across? Oh. Is the wall one still active? No, there's a couple. I know there's... Don't let your kids watch it! Yo, no, man, how you doing, pal? No, that one's gonna be quite bad getting into it. 9 minutes, eek. Whoopee. Well, someone sent SpongeBob across my screen yesterday. I know they did. That was me. The thing is, you get the channel points, don't you, just by watching over on that platform. So it just gives you something to do with those said channel points, you know what I mean? What are you doing after this then? I've got 2 more cultivating contracts, 88 and 86. The fear is real. He used the Dragon Lady sound without permission. He's now cowering in a corner. Oh. You know, the one thing about like contracting at the moment, it's just the sheer fact that we've just got so many different jobs. Right, Fregel, listen to this, pal. This is because of you, pal. Oh yes. Absolute legend. Oh. What a guy. What a guy. What can I say? Freckle, dude, I think you're vastly becoming my favourite Dutch person. Which, to be fair, isn't hard, because at the moment it's Floam. Those are just going to appear and be like, what the... You know what I mean? Don't let Flo hear that. But you know what? He'd have to show up in order to hear that. What can we say? Oh. True that, yeah. There we go. That is the heading. Was that? You know what? That'd be quite a good sound effect, actually, wouldn't it? We could have "What's up" for subscriber alert. That'd be quite cool. Right, so that was another £1,900 in the bank. I second that. What, you want the "Waz up" sound effect? You want the "Waz up" sound effect? Really? Yes, right. Do me a favour. I don't mean do it now, but send me that on Discord in a message. Or put it in the general chat as something to remind me. I know some of my sound effects I do need to increase the volume on them. It's hard to know how loud to make them, you see, you know, without being live. Like that Clarkson one for the new follower sound effect, that's at 200% over the original. You know what I mean? It's crazy. This map, dude, is you'll have to forgive me on the pronunciation. It's like an Austrian mountain map. It's pronounced. I think it's something like Geistel or something. Something like that. It is on the mod hub. Right, let's go and do 86 now and 88. And then we'll see if there's any more of these kind of contracts in the area. Yeah, oh, tell you what, actually. How much do we have? 1,000 litres and 117 litres. We are at 554 kilograms for a pallet, so we've almost got a pallet of lettuce spawning in about 100 kilograms. Hopefully you can read on screen. Someone's just put the actual typing of it on the purple app. I know you guys kind of share it on screen. But yeah, right, Geistel. Geistel, is that how you pronounce it? Geistel? Geistel? I don't know how the Germans pronounce the G's, you know what I mean? Austrian map, right? Yeah. Honestly, dude, this is a really nice map. The only thing I would say is don't start playing the map how I started this live stream series. I started with small equipment. Now, I'm not talking small as in equipment like 3 meters. I'm talking small as in I started with a 100 brake horsepower tractor. Even with an 80 brake horsepower mower, it was still not enough for half the map. Basically, imagine half the map is up a mountain. You know what I mean? If you ain't got power, you ain't going nowhere. Gistel. You're saying it's pronounced it like Gistel. The upside of having a European in the chat. I'll give you better pronunciations. Oh, come on, just give me a harvester in the shop. Guys, hang on a minute. We haven't actually, yeah, there's no harvesters in here, is there? We can't get any of that. We don't. Yeah. Oh, guys. Hello. £75,000 for a Massey, baler and wrapper. And we, yeah, sorry, I was on the right page. I wasn't really wanting a round one, but I did state I would take a round one if it was a... Wow, that's meant to be £121,000. It does 150 bales. It's down to £73,000. That's... No, it does 150 bales. It does 150. The 4160V, let's just confirm it. The 4160V ProTech. It does 150 bales. Yes. I tell you what, we're gonna... There doesn't seem to be a house. I'm gonna be cheeky enough. Right, so he's not accepting 30% discount. Once again, when the brookies come out, do you want to see it? I tell you what, Grumps, let me know when they're out. I'll have to just check the bacon. I am kind of the only adult in the house. Well, I'm not, but you know, I'm the only parent in the house. I'm literally not. I'm like the least sensible of us all. Right, so we're going to do the very, very small field first, guys. We will do the very, very small field first because we're going to pass that one first. I bet you are. I am, honestly, I am. I'm not afraid to let her have a monster too. To be fair, pal, I feel like you're pushing your luck there, Freggle. Right, this might suck, I'm afraid, guys, because this gets steep very quick. It has to go in for another 10. Fair enough, darling. Just let me know. I opened the oven and it was jiggly. Yo, NHL, how are you doing, pal? Monster is the best. To be fair, I buy the Aldi version because, to be quite honest, it tastes a lot like the original Green Monster. And you can get 4 cans for like £2.70 for 4. So yeah, great price. Great price. But if I do buy proper Monster, like a proper branded Monster, Ripper and Pipeline Punch, guys, are my favourite. Yeah, it is nice to be back at the minute, pal. It really is. It's nice to have loads of conversation as well, and yeah, just chatting with people. I've never heard anyone say they're Brookie. It's a Brookie. It's a brownie cookie. But I don't think it's meant to be jiggly. Pipeline Punch, especially. Originally, Ripper and like the green original Monster, they were the only 2 flavours you could get. So the fact that, you know, I know they brought out all these nice flavours, but Grumpy's the same. She'll tell you Ripper is the best. Oh, yes. White Monster on top. White Monster is for goth girls. So, we kind of know what you are now, Kieran. And you a photo. Both cakes decorated. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, Grace, put them in the food channel in Discord. Oh, they look... Oh... I just see a diabetic coma coming before 2 AM. I really do. Honestly, Dal, put them in the food channel in Discord. But everyone else is like Freggle on Twitch. He's like, I want to see. Put them in Discord. Let everyone have a look. Yeah, there's going to be a diabetic coma before 2 a.m. guys. Between the monster and the sugar in the monster and the cakes that my daughter makes. Fair enough. Honestly, right, need to be in Discord because when she puts them pictures in there, guys, you're going to see what I'm going to eat when I finish streaming. Do you know what? I want to finish streaming now just so I can go and eat some. Amazing. That's the best way to make it yourself. Don't get me wrong, you know, if you're fancying like a box cake mix, you know what I mean, because you haven't got as much time, you know what I mean, where you can just whack an egg in it and a bit of wasta and away you go. You know, they've got the time in the place. And my little grumpy, she makes them all from scratch. Oh, he posted it in Discord. Nice, right. Reggle dude, go and have a look in Discord, pal, in the food channel. I think it's called food. I don't know. It's in one of them. He'll have put them somewhere. Go and have a look, and then tell me what you think. I think they look amazing, and I ain't just saying it because she's my daughter, but because obviously if I said something horrible, she'd just punch me. The easiest way, Bran, to get in my Discord if you're watching on TikTok is to go to discord.craftyminecraft.com. That's the easiest way to get into my Discord from TikTok. That's our Minecraft server link. Freggle's like, whoa. They look nice. Yeah, discord.craftyminecraft.com. That's the quickest way to get in. Otherwise, it's like discord.gg/lbrb. You know what I mean? It's just a load of crap. Because that's the only way you can do it. But I have a link to the same Discord via my my web address for the Minecraft server. Now I'm hungry. Grace upset in the Netherlands since 2008. Yeah. Oh, she loves to bake. You know the biggest problem with my little grumpy baking is been able to afford all the ingredients every time she wants to bake. It's like she's been baking since like 12 o'clock today. To give you an idea, it's now 6:22 in the evening. She's been at it for hours. But after the building work we had done last year, you know, we're just in a teeny tiny little bit of debt while we pay it all back. But it was nice to get as much done as we did, you see, in one go. Next on my list is to save for a new kit. There we go. That is one headland done, and that it will be in a minute. And that is 20. Wow, that's 20% for one headland. Nice. Yeah, we definitely want to see if there's another cultivating job in this area. We've been here twice now. Let's make sure there's no more left to do in this area. Oh. You think them cakes look nice, guys, right? You should smell them. Oh, I can smell the diabetic coma from here. I can smell it. I've literally left my door open for the reason of the smell. Cakes, oh, every breath is a deep breath, just a cake. No cake for you, Matt, you're on a diet. How did you know I was overweight? How can you tell I'm overweight with cakes like that in my house? Lucky guess. Did my grumpy post the evidence? Tell you what, this isn't doing too bad, this tractor. Quite like it. You keep saying you're on a diet in every stream. I am on a diet, but I'm only on a diet when I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming I don't eat. When I'm not streaming I'm a fat fuck. I put on 3 stone looking at her picture. But don't look at the rest, pal. You put another 3 on. They look so yummy. Yeah, honestly, guys, it's they look amazing. They smell amazing as well. I'm not gonna lie. It's making me want to eat them now. Maybe make a little section in Discord with Grumpy's Baking. Right, that's 2 headlands. So that should give us a little bit of a turning area now at the end of every row. I think the best thing to do now is, I don't know if it's worth going across the field or if it's worth going up and down like this. It's not any quicker either. Well, I don't think it's any quicker either way. Does she make those Swedish? No, she makes the sound of get the fuck out the kitchen. She sounds more like Chef Ramsay when she's in the kitchen. She's more like Gordon Ramsay. That's a terrifying sound. Yeah, she gets very angry. She gets very angry. I got leftover vanilla ice and do you want it? No, just because I'm streaming, Dal. Just because I'm streaming. Give it to you, eat it. What? Hang on a minute. What icing is it? Is it a homemade one? Or is it a store-bought one? Just out of the icing. Curiosity. Because I know sometimes you do get the store-bought one. Bring me a spoon, Dal. I shall eat it. I shall eat it while I play. Here we go, guys. Another £5 going on my belly. Got lazy there. To be fair, Dal, with what you've done all afternoon, I don't mind a bit of like store-bought ice. I'll have it instead of you. I'll have eaten it before your plane lands, pal. Right, my tractor has finished its service, guys, and has no issues detected. I tell you what, it might need servicing every bloody live stream, but it never finds any faults, really, does it? No, doesn't that? There's too much there to just eat on your own, Dal. Looks like quarter of a tub. That's easily a quarter. Here. That's a quarter. A quarter. It might be a 50 to you because you're short. She's an angry little elf today. Quarter of a tub of Betty Crocker icing. And she's like, do you want to eat it with a spoon? I thought like there'd be a little bit on the sides of the bowl, you know, on the tub or something. Not quarter of a bloody tub. Oh. Jesus, diabetic coma will be before 7 o'clock. We ate all that. Oh. Oh, to be fair, I've just had 2 spoonfuls of it and oh my god, it's so sickly. I am, dude, yes, 25, that's what we're playing right now, pal. That's what we're playing right now. We are 70% done on this contract. Like I say, we'll just spend a minute or 2 in the menu and we'll see if there's any more cultivating jobs in this area. I don't want to keep going backwards and forwards all day. Are you getting 26? There isn't going to be a 26. Well, 26, the next game's going to be possibly 27/28. 26 is on a different platform. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's a bit on the old steep side this time, guys. Because we're fighting the bumps on the field, that's one of the reasons we keep slowing down. I'm still playing 22 after I bought it by accident online. Dude, to be fair, there's some, 22 is a great game. There's some fantastic maps on 22. I enjoyed playing Sandy Bay on Farm Sim 22, that was nice. And yes, guys, I did have a copy of Sandy Bay on Farm Sim 22. Come on. Come on, little tractor, you can do this. Come on, we're on 90% completed. To be fair, I was looking on Loaded website the other day, and you know what? I realised Farm Sim 25 not that expensive at the moment. For the base game, obviously DLC is always going to be extra. Yeah, I thought it was not a bad price actually for a game that's only a year old. I tell you what though, nothing has interested me of Year 2 Season Pass. I haven't got it. I haven't bought any of the Year 2 DLC. I've got no interest in llamas and a Brazil map, you know what I mean? All the equipment they brought out, it's only equipment that's already in the game anyway, just with a different brand on it, so I really just haven't wanted to waste my money on it, to be honest. Yeah, it's all been, there's not a single thing on 22, on year 2 that I've gone, do you know what, I want to buy the season pass. There's absolutely nothing. Right, that was 700 quid, that was £2,500 for those. So we're just going to clear the contracts here, and then we'll start looking again for cultivating in the area. There's no point cultivating otherwise. So we've got 1 cultivating contract at the moment. We've got 38, which is not nearby, and 46, which is not nearby, but 38 and 46 are near each other. Why? Why? I'm just trying to earn that money, because if we earn that money, I'm thinking actually we might drive there and put a worker on, see if we make any money on a worker. I put cookie pie photo on Discord. Oh, hey up guys, there's more photos in the Discord. Just putting more of a bacon in. Jesus. So we are along here, we're going along here. We've got to turn off very soon, but I don't know where. Maybe here. Yeah, if I go on that road there, it leads me to the other farm on the side of the mountain. If I turn off there, I have to turn left at the bottom of here. I love to look, but don't think my sugar levels would take it. It's like 2 calories per sniff. You know what? I wondered why I got fatter while smelling it all day. Must have had like 1 billion calories today then. I've literally been taking in massive deep breaths just because of how nice it smells. I think we can go this way. I think it brings me out at the same... Yes, it does. Brings me out the same road. Yeah, a little bit of a drive to these ones, but I think we might show a worker on this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Lord, do you know what, right? We were literally just talking about Floris, Mr. Flo. And like a bad smell, he arrived. Literally. Like a bad smell. I don't have time for extremes. Wow, have you seen that, guy? He don't have time to hang out with us anymore, guys. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Disgusting behaviour.
Yo, what's up?
Yo. That's the other Dutch guy saying hello, Flo. This stream is all about me. Yeah, to be fair, it's all about Grumpy's bacon. No, I'm driving in a bit for a holiday. Well, do you know what? I hope your car breaks down, and I hope you you miss your flight. How's that? How's that, Flo? How's that? He's like, oi, Dutchie. Like the old days. I've just realised I've driven all the way here and I didn't actually accept those 2 contracts. Yeah, we best accept them. I won't mind, but actually we could have done 119 because we were right near it. Whoa, 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 we nearly drove in a river. It's going to rain. Because you know what? I hope it rains every single day of Mr. Flo's holiday. I hope it rains so bad that it's flooded. If you eat any of that bacon, you're not going to be able to leave the house to pick up the Dragon Lady. Yeah, there is that. To be fair, picking up the Dragon Lady from work is the reason I can have the cake to begin with. See you soon, mate. Got to run, but I'll join when I've got time. Yeah. What a loser. What a loser he is. And then I'll annoy you. Well, Breggle, don't be saying have a nice and safe drive. We hope his car breaks down and it ruins his holiday. That's what he gets for not hanging out with us. Don't be saying nice things to him. He might think we like him. Jesus, we don't need him thinking we like him. Jesus Christ. Why are you making me look like a nice person here? Right. Reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. You know what? I don't know if we should put this on a worker. Oh, why did I accidentally lower that? Have you noticed that though, guys? Right? It's like, oh, Matt's having a live stream, was Mr. Flo. We've only been here for like 9 days, you know what I mean? You don't know we exist. Right, I don't know if this is gonna work, so let's just go do whatever you want, pal. I'm off to go get in my other tractor. I don't know where you're starting from, but yeah, whatever. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually. Really? The Ford's broken down? Really? See you later on, dude. I've been in Mongolia. Oh. Been in Mongolia, guys. I feel sorry for the Mongols having to put up with him. Right, he has not accepted my 20% discount offer, so our next one will be 10%, and after that, I don't know. See you in a bit, dude. I'm not saying have a safe road, because it'll be my luck to jinx him. I hope your car runs out of fuel, and then when you go to the petrol station, I hope you put the wrong fuel in. See, that's the relationship me and Flo have. Right, let's get hit you too, and then a little up heart. That's about right. That's what I'm talking about. Right, let's get this Ford jump started, because it's once again broken down. There we go. Disconnect the battery. There we go. Disconnect that from there. Right, so we'll leave that there for now. Yeah, there's just I'm wanting a harvester. I'm really wanting to get a harvester. Now, we can buy a brand new harvester, guys, but I'm trying to get a little bit bigger one for the same price. So if we just have a little look at the harvesters, we could buy this one and a header, for example. It's going to cost us about £80,000. But for example, if we can get something like, you know, not necessarily that one, but if that comes in the shop 50% discount, that's going to hold more and be quicker, because we're going to put a bigger header on it. So we're kind of waiting for a bigger harvester. To be honest, I'd accept them. I'd accept this Massey. That's £104,000. That's bigger than the New Holland. If we can get that for like 50-ish grand, 50 to 70 grand instead of 100, we would be absolutely laughing. But if I buy that baler, we're not going to be able to do that. Which puts us in that spot of... God, you're really wasting my money, aren't you? We were like £91,000 before you started. When we get paid, you best be over £91,000. You're taking the mickey now. Yeah, I just don't know if we should buy a small baler just because it's cheap. There is one in the shop. £10,000. The problem is I really didn't want to get a small baler. I wanted to try and go for at least 150s. And that's the problem. The brookie's out of the oven. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry guys, she just needed, because it's in a, because like it's like soft, she needed 4 hands, you know, one in each corner to lift it out the tray. That's why, yeah, it's on a plate now. Just checking the water scenario of our... We've got plenty of water in there. There's plenty of water, and there's plenty of water and food, so yeah. No, we have proper metal. It's basically a brownie and a cookie been mixed together, so it's a brookie. Yeah, it was in like a rectangle tin, and she needed like 4 hands to lift it out of the pan. So yeah, I really don't want to pay 10 grand for that. The problem is, the reason I'm not willing to pay full price for this baler, so if we just go over here and look at this, the reason I don't want to pay full price for this is because we cannot do we cannot do wrapping contracts with this baler. Are you with me? That's why I haven't just like jumped at it at full price, because we can afford it. I'd rather get a square baler or a big 180 round baler and then buy a separate wrapper, because then we can send a tractor off to do wrapping contracts on its own. But just resetting that because it weren't showing the things on the map. But yeah, that's kind of what we that's kind of like the thing we've been having at the moment. He's gone around there pretty well. Yeah, apparently there's another photo going in Discord soon of the brookie she's made. It looks amazing, to be fair. Right, so trying to just quickly decide what we're going to do contract-wise, because like I say, I'd love to, do you know what, actually, I might do that Deadwood contract because I can keep an eye on the worker while I'm there. That's actually not a bad idea, to be honest. Okay, apparently I can buy that little bit of grass there. I think, to be fair, it does include this woodland. Oh. You know the problem now? It does look amazing. Honestly, it really knows how to bake. I taught her well. I grew up, my mum, when she was, when I was little, she used to love baking. She only made like buns and stuff. She wasn't like full-fledged cupcakes throughout, because they weren't really the thing in the 80s. But I grew up with this smell all the time. It just takes me straight back to my childhood, to be honest. Even though it wasn't great, but still, the smell of baking just, oh. Amazing. Right, we're looking for 2 more trees, guys. I think it's bugged out again. We've had this before. Oh, there's one. Maybe it hasn't bugged out, but there's one. Don't think this is the last tree. It might be the last tree, actually. It might have been 12% a tree. No, there is one more tree somewhere. There is one more tree. We've just completely blocked the road. Whoa! He didn't even stop for the tree. Could have killed someone. I genuinely thought that was the tree. Yeah, still getting hit by cars. There's a tree missing. Yeah, there's a tree missing. I don't see it. We've had this before in this area where there's a tree missing. This isn't new to us. Right, well, photos are in Discord. Nice, down. Yeah, we've had this before where this one... yeah, there's nothing we can do about this, guys. It is just... We'd have done it if it was there. We can't help the fact that it doesn't have enough trees. 1350. So if we just go on to there... I tell you what, 1300. Because we missed one tree, but, you know, we can't do a tree if it's not spawned. You know what I mean? Nothing we can do about that. We did everything else we needed to. Right, so that's cultivating, that's cultivating, that's cultivating. So we are now looking for... We could plough. Is there any decent ploughing jobs? And I'm not going there. Nope, not that one. That's not worth £3,000. I know that area. That's not worth £3,400. Tedding on field 80 is a long way to go. Mo 111, Mo 116, Mo 67. It's all harvesting. Baling, baling, baling. Square, round, square. Can't win. Don't have a bale wrapper. I'm trying to not spend money. That's the problem. That's our biggest problem right now, is we're trying to not spend money. I tell you what we will do though, we will spend money. I don't want to buy this, but if we can do hay on our field, we can sell hay. We've already got hay in our field, you know what I mean? Let's go pick it up. Oh, absolutely amazing. The smell in my house is just amazing. Oh, it's making me hungry though. Making me very hungry. Yeah, I've given in and I bought this crappy baler. I don't like this crappy baler, but at least we can sell some hay bales, which is another another form of income, I suppose. At the end of the day, while we're here though, we might take that bag of seed back with us as well. There we go. Let's take that seed back. I love that tractor on console. Oh, I'd love that on console. Yeah. Whoa! I'd love this tractor to not be in the air. Jesus Christ. I maybe should have waited a bit longer though, but I was reading chat, to be fair. Oh. Piss off. God, I've got such a toxic community. You're all toxic. Wee, wee. We're literally leaving the ground with the weight of this on the front. Look at it. Wee. 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 Right, gonna be really weird what we're about to do, guys, but I'm not cutting the grass. There's already hay in the grass, so we've got to just kind of deal with it. Can't let go of this baler either, because if I let go of this baler, it's just gonna... There we go. Right, so what we're gonna do, let's have a look. That is a 1.2 meter subsoiler. Just gonna have a little look in the store, guys. We do have a header in the store. Once again, we have a header. That header is only £37,000, really. Wow. That is so cheap. I tell you what, I'm gonna be cheeky and I'm gonna offer him. Nope, he's not accepting 30% discount again. If you don't ask, you don't get. Well, at least this baler's going to let me pick up off my land. You know what I mean? Right, so what we're going to do here then, guys, we're just going to get... hang on. Cake has arrived, guys. You're taking a pic. I do. You have? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Nice. Nice now. You'll be the reason we've all got diabetes, though, darling. It's a good thing if it's nice food. It's not really how diabetes works, princess, but you know. Yeah, Preggle says it looks amazing, darling. She's like, I know, I made it. What do you mean, no field detected? I'm literally parked in the field. What the hell? It's not detecting this field. It's literally not detecting this field. Right, I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this then, guys, because well, I'm not going to be able to see where I've been. We're just going to have to wing it and try and make a couple of extra bales, alright? Since we bought this, we need to basically pay for it, so. If we go up on a bird's eye view like this, though, we can see where we've been, to be fair. So maybe that's just what we do. This is the wrong tractor for pulling this. Although it's not the wrong tractor for pulling this bloody thing, but it is seeming to not like it as much as the other tractor probably would. Yeah, if we just stay on a bird's eye view, guys, because we let the grass grow, yeah, I think it'll just work better for everybody involved in this mowing or baling situation. Our own fault for not having the baler. But if you remember, guys, we did have a baler, it just didn't work. You know what I mean? We did have a baler, it's not really our fault. The tractor is a Ford 7610, pal. I'm just going to try and put the... Right, so it knows it from here, guys. It thinks it's 10 meters wide. It's really not. It's like 3 meters. So let's just get 3 meters down. One headland. There we go. What do you mean no force detected? You've literally just... Oh, whatever. For some reason, Field 17 doesn't like... I want Z. Automatic. There we go. But yeah, we're just gonna have to go from above, I'm afraid. Oh, there we go, guys. We can do this. No, I didn't want that one. How come I was... This is really weird. I was pressing the accelerator then and it was literally moving me backwards. Yeah, I think the problem is on the field on the other side, we cut right up to the road. But if we can do the headlands this way, come on, get on here. Let's just do the headlands first, and then we can figure out the rest after that. I'm writing all my recipes and hiding them, lol. You're gonna put them in the house safe, away from the boys. But yes, yes I am. I'll be glad when we get a windrow, to be honest. But we're not really in a position to have a windrow just yet. We did do some of this baling yesterday when we had the square baler. It really worked very well, but we're managing. There we go. Not the best way of doing it, guys, but it'll do. It will do. It'll do. Right, we are slowing down. We've got 2 bales up now. Yeah, we definitely need to get a windrow. We're losing quite a bit of the grass into the... because we can't quite get to the edge, but it's fine. We'll work with that afterwards. Don't really understand the logic behind that on the field though, but that's fine. We can live with that. We just got to get a rough idea where the lines are so we know where to ignore. Did you actually... No. All I've done is just move the corner that I'm in. Basically, I'm currently sat in what I call my gaming room. This is going to be the new kitchen. So until we can get a new kitchen in, then when I rip the old kitchen out of where the kitchen is now, then I'll revamp all that for the gaming room. / office / 3D printing room. Yeah, it's very, very, very slow. So we stayed on... Come on. Just trying to get as much off here as I can. I know we're not quite on the middle line, but I'm just using this as an idea of where I've been at the moment. That's what? 1, 2, 3... 4 bales? The more bales we get, the better it is for us. We're going to sell them. What's the question mark for Kieran? Yeah, I bought the baler I really didn't want to buy, but, you know. I do. Yeah, no, it was about £10,500 in the shop, pal. But I'm just wondering how much money we can make from this field. If we pick up these bales now and we make £10,000 there selling these bales, then that bale is paid for itself until I can get a bigger one, if that makes sense. Plus then we can bale and mow and whatever, you know, we can do what we need to do. What is it? Yeah, I've got an eBay shop, pal. There's not really much on my eBay shop at the moment. I need to start doing more. If you go onto eBay and you put in AMV prints, it comes up. I'm getting really into creating lights and stuff, you know. Yup. Hang on, new baler for the... What rule am I breaking, dude? What rule am I breaking? I bought a baler in the discount shop. I know I said ideally I'd like a square baler, but that wasn't really an option, was it? Yeah, dude, yeah, so if you notice, I'm not actually using the GPS. I'm only using the lines because the grass has grown. I've made a point of not using the lines. I'm just using them as a guide so I know where I've been. If I turn them off... Nope, wrong one. If I turn them off and I do bird's eye, this does work, but then you guys are going to have a really shitty view for the next 35 minutes. I'm not actually using the GPS. I'm just using the lines as a guide while I get this grass out, get this hay out the grass. Yeah, otherwise I can't see where I'm going, and this, like I say, this angle just sucks. It really does. But it does work. I do want to point that out. It does. I won't mind, but we're going to miss a bit of grass there. Come on, tractor, pick a gear. Pick a gear. Well, I can't really, I've got to be careful there because I can't get too close to the greenhouse. Put the GPS back on. Well, that's kind of... Oh. That's why I had the lines, you see, because otherwise you're not just going to be able to see. But if I kind of just... Let me just do one more, because I didn't do it then just to show you. I'm kind of out of whack on my line. Let me just... let me get back on a sensible... Right, so if we do this now every line, you'll get a better angle of what we're actually doing. But yeah, we're not using the GPS per se. It's just because of that error with that other baler. That's the problem. Don't know which line I came up though. That's my only issue. It wasn't that one. Actually, I think I'd be better going from the above view anyway. I can't remember where I've bloody been. Hang on. It's annoying me. I can't figure out where I've been. That's the line. Right, so I wanted that line the last 2 times and I missed it. It'll be alright in a minute when we start getting more bales. Once we get bales, we'll be laughing. Whoa! Yeah, we might have just accidentally run into... so we need the line where the bale is at the moment. It's definitely the line where the bale is. There. Sometimes you can see where the grass is. It's just not all the time. As soon as we drop like a bale here, we know which line we've done, so... Right, that guy's cost me about... about 700, nearly £800 in wages up to now. I can't cope with this. I can't cope with this. I need to know where the where the grass is. Even the lines are not really helping me at the moment. He has finished the other field though, guys. So we have got a field just over the road. I think he's cost me about £1,000. Hang on. Trying to work the math out. I've got 84,000, but with the 84,000 we had 91. We spent nearly 10 grand on it. We spent 10 grand on the bale, so that's 81. plus the 4. So yeah, he has made us money actually. So that's not too bad, I suppose. He has made us money. He's cost us nearly £1,000, but yeah, we still made a couple of grand on that job. Now let me just let me get into this field down here. I might, but we don't get hit by a tree. I don't really understand this field. We keep planting grass and stuff in this field. And then we keep having to cultivate it every year and put grass back in it. This doesn't really seem to make sense. Right, there we go. Don't like this view, but what it is, I need more of a turning circle, you know, like that, for example. By being on this horrible view, but this is our own fault. We let the grass grow way too long. That was the problem. We let the grass grow too long, and then, well, we couldn't see what hay we left on the ground, could we? This hay's been down a couple of months now and it hasn't rained, so we want to be lucky that it hasn't rained. I think next time we'll just leave it on headland mode and we'll just headland mode it. You know, just do headland after headland after headland. And get rid of it all that way. This is horrible working by the goat pen. There's just nowhere to turn. That's the problem. You know, at the bottom like that. We're having to cut in on the field just to get away from the fence. Yeah, horrible design this, guys. Horrible design. Can we pick a forward gear and go in it? I'm sick of pressing the accelerator in a forward gear and then rolling backward. This is really stupid. Come on, Ford. See, now it was going to drop a bale. We know which line we've done. And then it's going to struggle to pick a gear. Ridiculous. Bloody ridiculous. Oh yeah, we've got one more row coming back on here, and then that is pretty much it. This bit done. So if we go that way, straighten her up. This is where I'm going to want to reverse, and you're not going to... I knew you were going to do that. Literally foot on reverse, and it's just rolling in the ditch. Come on. I need the bigger tractor, really, but I just want to put the Ford to work. You know what I mean? We don't use the Ford very often. So it's just a case of using the Ford. I'm sure we're probably going to miss loads. I'm sure of it. I've got to get all these bales into that bloody Blue West trailer. I don't have a flatbed trailer to move all this stuff in. Come on. Oh, do you know what? I give up. I need more power. I need more power. You want to break down, Ford? You break down. I'm I want to get this job done, not be fighting Buddy first and reverse. Power! You can't beat the Clarkson sound effect. You really can't. And the fact he's a bit of an idiot as well. Right, so where were the lines we had? Oh, really? Really? Three meters, go lines. Alright, we won't have any problems now, that's for sure. Really, really horrible, horrible lines. Right, let me just do these ones. Right, I'm gonna start here, I think, and I'm gonna go down that line there. If we stay on an angle like that now, we can actually use the sun to help us see the hair. In fact, that also a bale popping out helps us massively. Yes. Oh, that's it. We've just tapped the bale and it's gone rolling away. It's going to run away for the rest of its life. Yeah, we're going to have to get some kind of trailer, aren't we? Kind of hope one comes up, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm still hoping out for a decent sized tractor. The cultivating job though that we've had on the worker pretty much pays for this baler, which again, don't really like this baler, didn't want this baler, will be replacing it as soon as humanly possible, but at least right now we can do some baling contracts even if they're not great. That way, let's go here, and away we go. There's a line right there that we missed. Well, there's one thing. We've made a few bales. Like I say, between the two cultivating jobs the worker's doing right now and the fact that we're doing this job, I'd like to say this baler is about to pay for itself for selling these hay bales. I don't really think we need to be keeping any of these hay bales. I'm thinking we need to buy a new mower next. A front mower on, you know, a tiny little front mower? If we buy a tiny little front mower, then what we can do is we can buy a tractor with a front 3-point, put the mower on the front, the baler on the back. Just mow and bale grass. We can feed our goats grass. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be hay. The only reason we did hay last time was to actually sell the hay, which we are now not doing. Well, we are selling, but we're not going to be feeding it, so we won't be doing hay again. The fact that we have to ted it like 3 times means it's not worth the measly extra income. You get like an extra maybe 50 quid, 100 quid a bale. You've got to ted it 3 times, it's not worth it. Not worth heading 3 times. Make an extra £100 a bale. especially at this size. Like with the square bales I wanted to get, won't be too bad because at least the bales 3 or 4 times the size. There we go. That is looking so good of a job. Yeah, we won't do it like this again. You know, if we did make grass or hay, we would obviously do it all in one day. We just didn't have the baler at the time, so we had to let the grass regrow. Now trying to physically see the grass is so hard. Did I pick? No, I didn't miss any grass there. I thought I missed grass then. Oh, hay. Here we go. 93, 95, 96, 97, 98. Right. It's a 98. Turn the baler off. Do a U-turn at full speed. Turn the baler back on because it's going to lower our speed for the automatic emptying. And then start down here. There we go. What have we made? We've made 11 bales up to now. Are they 3,000 litres? Oh, I don't know. They're 315 kilograms a bale. You don't get litres. 315 kilograms a bale. Go. And that is all the bales. That is 42% of a bale. There is a little bit of grass around the edge, guys. Don't know if we can really get in to pick that up, but I think what we're going to do is I think we're gonna crash. What we'll do right now is we'll try and drive in this ditch because I know there is a lot of grass in there. Just got to be careful of driving through the little trees. This is picking up most of the hay. See, just like that, picking up most of it. We're up to nearly 50% on a bale, just from the rubbish. This is where the tedder threw it out of the field boundary. You know, because tedders love to be annoying. There we go. Didn't really want to bale like that, but that's just what was needed at the time. So that's what it got. And I think just down by the road, I think there's just a little bit more. There's a New Holland, but it's not a track. It's not a. I know it's not a freaking. Yeah, methane power. There's just nothing coming up in the shop, guys. It's really bad. Another lorry, really? Another lorry? Right, let me just. It's gonna feel like it lags for a second. Let me just load up the shop menu. No, what a joke. Huh. He's tidying rather well. Oh, hang on a minute. Wrong tractor. Let's get back into this one. Let me just try and pick that up there. That's... Yeah, there we go. We tidied up the field now. That's nice. Tidied up the road, sorry. That's nice. I know there's a little bit more along this gap here. You know, on the grass. Like I say, the tether through the grass everywhere when we were heading it up. Definitely not going to get all of it, I don't think. So what does that give us? That gives us 51% of another bale. So this hay bale, yeah, do you know what? You can just go. So what do we do? Unload bales early. Yes. There we go. Actually, it's not a whole bale, but it's something. What we need to do now is we need to get all these bales into the West trailer. Some of them have rolled down the hill, like we had a feeling they would. I can't drive now. For some reason I've lost my ability to reverse. Right, let's go and get the big trailer. Yeah, all I can do is put them in the West and maybe sell them a couple of, you know, do a couple of trips. The animal dealer is the closest. Sorry. The animal dealer is guaranteed to sell them, but I do believe there is another sell point for hay bales. You know what we need, actually? We need a little farm shop. I don't know if there is one. Is the one selling point? That's the straw pack. Sell everything. Sell everything. Firewood. Sell everything. Nope, nope, nope. A small farmer's kiosk. Do you think we should have one of these on our map? I know it does mean we're not going to be selling a lot of things, but what can we sell? We can sell our greenhouse stuff. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Not seeing if he's on the list yet. Goat's milk is on it, though. Goat's milk is on it. I just feel like, as a farmer, we would have something like this. On the farm, do you know what I mean? I just feel like we would have something like that. But then we're going to take away from driving around the map, do you know what I mean? It's like a catch-22 of what to do. Because, you know, you might get a bit more money selling it at your own store. Right, we need a weight. Need the weight. We need that bale from behind there. There we go. Let's try and get that in there. Wasn't a good stab job, but it did the job, do you know what I mean? We do desperately need to find it. We do desperately need to get a flatbed trailer, though, I think. I don't think we're going to really be able to get many bales in this. You know what? We might get more than you think. You'll get them all in there if you stack them well. Yeah, but don't forget, there's no straps on this trailer. There's no strap on this trailer. You know what, actually? We might do that with the forks. We're only doing one bale at a time. Worker C has finished his task. Thank you very much, Worker C. You didn't do too bad. You did okay. You didn't do great, but you did okay. You know what? Shall we go and see if we can send him up there? Shall we see if he can drive up there on his own? I've forgotten how to do this. Create job. Two fields next to each other. Alright, let's see if we can get there. It'd be nice if he does. I did want to drive. I knew it. I just knew it. Bloody workers are unreliable. It's because he's nowhere near the road. That's the problem. Let me just get him a little bit closer to the road. Don't like driving on the edge of the field. I do normally stick to the roads quite a lot, but I just want to see if this is going to get him working. I tell you what, actually, I best get him over the train lines as well, aren't I? Before he decides to have a meltdown about those. Create job. Really? Right, I'm going to have to drive it all the way. I wasn't going to let him do these two jobs. They're not really worth it. But I thought if he could... hang on a minute. There might be another way to do this. Create. Set destination. Can you go to there? No, he literally can't work. This is a joke. Set destination. Yeah, workers are shite, man. I've never liked them. The workers were bad in 22, and they got a hell of a lot worse in 25, in my eyes. I don't think they got better in the slightest. I don't have Horseplay installed either, and Auto Drive. Auto Drive would be a nice one on this map. Right, unfortunately, guys, we've got a long way to drive this before we can get back in the Ford. I like this tractor though. I like where the radio is right behind the dashboard. Although I don't like how it says Giant FM. Do you know what? I might edit that texture and put Mr. Matt FM. I'll change it and put Suck It. Yeah, I don't understand why this driver can't get here. Really bad. He did alright in the field. Don't get me wrong, he did alright in the fields, but yeah, just driving on the roads, he's just failing miserably, isn't he? But this is taken away from our bale loading time right now. This is just slowing us down with our job. I mean, we've got the white on the trailer, we've got the Ford loading up one bale at a time. The Ford is now proving to be useful with the loading. Right, we are coming up to there. Can we get there? I don't know. Don't know if that's going to be quicker. It needs to be. We're going to go slightly off-road because we need to figure out if there's a way to these fields this way. The other way is so much longer. So we kind of just... We've got to try it. We've got to try it, guys. We have to try it. Oh. I didn't mean to take that shortcut then. Don't think it's going to be the road I wanted it to be. We need to be on top of that bridge, basically. It's top of them trees. Fields we're working on are top of that cliff. Come on. Come on. It's taking forever. Oh, that's a shame. If I could have just taken a shortcut through them trees there. I do believe though field 117 is connected to this. Don't know, is it a farm? I think there's something wrong with this map, guys. I think there's something wrong. 2 cows have escaped. 2 cows have escaped. You got a baler? Yeah, really crappy one. I don't like it. But to be honest, it'll do for now. Right, so this is field 117. This is one of our contracts. AI workers, start on the ups and downs. And then we need to get back in the Ford. Come on. Come on. For someone who doesn't like front loading, because if I take my time, it's really, really slow, don't get me wrong. But it does work rather well. Right, if I can get 4 bales along each side. Okay, if I can get 4 bales along each side there, we'll be laughing. That in theory... Yeah, I'm trying to make a point of not using super strength, guys. So like things like this, I can't even get up there. That bale second from the end. If that decided to just roll ever so slightly, it would actually put 4 bales along the bottom. Considering I've got 12 bales to move, you know what I mean? It would be nice to get them all gone at once. Just get that on there, line that up. Definitely a telehandler would be nicer. Hang on. A Zeta tractor is in the shop. 117 brake horsepower, so it does have the engine upgrade. But yeah, it's £50,000. Like I say, I'm on the hunt at the moment for a harvester. So. Right, I'm gonna do something. I know I said I was trying to avoid using super strength, but like I say, I just wanna move that there. Let me just turn it off. Okay, it did work a little bit, but not as well as I was hoping it was going to work. That's a shame. It doesn't fit, guys. It's not going to fit 2 bales. That's not going to fit 2 bales. You're joking me. Okay, can I do this? Can I try and do this a different way? You're not going to fit that way, so can I fit you this way? Ooh. That only just... No. Right, so it's impossible to sell the bales on the West trailer. We need a flatbed trailer really, really quickly. That's a shame. I really thought that was going to work. Can we stop moving, please? Yeah, no, I really, really, really thought we'd get 2 across there, but that's not showing me that it's remotely even possible. All we can do really is make a mess like that. So we've got 6 bales there. This isn't even half of them. 1, 2, 3, yeah, at least. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. We got to make sure these don't fall out. I am going to have to just turn this though with some super strength. I'm not going back to... Yeah, I've done so well on this series to not use super strength, but there's nothing I can do on these bales. There you go, look, I'll turn it back off. I don't think we've done bad though, really. Think maybe 2 or 3 more. If we can try and get them on there, I would happily take it, don't get me wrong. I don't know if we're going to get them in. No, I didn't. Oh, get back in the trailer. You're going to market. Going to market. What can I say? I can't help it. I can't keep you. You're going to market. I'm getting annoyed now. I need to buy a flatbed trailer. I need to buy a flatbed trailer. I gotta get going. Yo, dude, no! Wow, getting abandoned. Nope. No, there's just nowhere to put these last few bales. I've done so well to front load, and then that's just annoyed me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 bales left as well. That's ridiculous. 1, 2, yeah. Bye. I might see you later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm having a late stream tonight because, like I say, the Dragon Lady doesn't finish work till 2 AM. So 3 AM for you, dude. And the easiest way to stay awake, try and pick her up, is to basically play games. This is horrible. This is horrible. I got a question. You're all gonna hate me for this because, like I say, I've done so well to not use much super strength in this series. But as you can see, we have already technically. We have technically already stacked this there. I just want to try something. Do you go away? I just want to see if we put that there. Since I can't do it with a front loader, but I would practice it with a front loader if it worked, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure if this idea is even going to work. I don't know if anyone can figure out what I'm trying to do. I was wondering more if we put bales that way, would we get more than 4 along the bottom? Like I say, we did technically load all these up. I don't mind doing this. I really don't want to make a second trip. You know what I mean? I really don't want to make a second trip. I think we've done well enough to warrant not making a second trip, but you know. We just don't have the resources to buy a flatbed trailer right now, do we? That's our biggest problem right now. Is a flatbed trailer and a harvester. But I genuinely think this would work, and it does. That works. That works. If I can just do it this once, then, like I say, we're not making a habit of this. I can't even climb up there. That's the worst thing. What the hell? Oh, here we go. That's what I was concerned about, which is why I didn't want to do it. You know, the bale physics. I don't know why bale physics on 25 have gotten so bad. They never used to be this bad on 22. Yeah. Right, all we can do then is do multiple trips. So where is hay bales going? I'm a bit annoyed about that, really. Hay bales are going to... The animal dealer is £62. The bio... no, 52. Where is that place? Wow, so that's right at the top of the map. Right, so we're not going there. I know where the animal dealer is. So let's just... I know, I've got a feeling this is just going to be the biogas, but, you know, it's always worth... Oh! This is not the bio, it's the bioheating. I wasn't paying attention. Right, okay, so we can take these ones to there. We've got to make sure these bales don't pop out of the trailer now. Yo, Agri, how are you doing, pal? I definitely feel like we should have a little farm shop, but then we're not going to drive around to all the sell points with our selling gear, so I don't know if we should have one, really. We don't have one, dude. We can't afford one. We're poor. We're farm sim poor. And I can't stand, you know, this is as best as I can get right now. Without them all leaking out all over the road. So what we got? 2, 4, we got 5. Wow, we got 5. 5. Terrible. Everything we want to buy doesn't come up in the shop. Unless we have no money. I'm making a point of keeping money to one side. Because I'm desperate for a harvester. Desperate for a harvester. And have we got one? No. Has one come up in the shop today? No. If I spend the money, will one come up? Yes. Alright, got to slow down here, guys. We're going a little bit too quick on the corners. I don't want this bale on the top popping out. I think it's this way. I hope there's a road this way. That's a very low bridge, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a very low bridge. That literally nearly took me bale off. Right, so we're looking for 10 grand for all the bales. Now, I don't know what we're going to get for these. It says it's about £52 a ton. But you know what? That wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. I definitely thought it would be worse. Alright, so we've done that field there. Now we're going to just let the worker do this field. And away you go, my little friend. Away you go. Yeah, I didn't think that was too badly priced. Like I say, it wasn't the best price in the world, but it wasn't bad. So that was how much was that? Was that about £1,300 plus environmental, or £1,300 all in? Let's call it £1,300 just roughly. So that was for, what was it, 5 bales? And I've got 7 more. So that one bad cut of grass, because it was bad, don't forget. That one bad cut of grass without being limed, so we could have got more out of it. In one cut's pretty much going to pay for nearly half. Nearly half the price of the baler in one bad cut. That's not bad going, really. It really isn't bad going. If we lime it and we fertilise it, it would basically pay for itself. Definitely worth looking at. You can wait for me, car. I'm in a rush. I've got to load more crappy bales up. £422 an hour. I think that work is making me money. I think so. If not, at least we're doing contracts without doing them ourselves. I say if you make £1,000, if you make £1,000 on the contract, it's better than out. I know like the contract could be 3 or 4 grand, but £1,000 for doing nothing. It really ain't bad. We stacked all them bales in that trailer, lovely. And then my idea didn't work and it just went in an absolute mess. Terrible, isn't it? Absolutely terrible. I'm not bothered about these bills at the minute. Like I say, I'm just going to super spend it just because we did all these ones before. I'm not doing them all again. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Just want to get them sold. If we drive slowly, we might be able to load the last 3 in. These are the last 3, aren't they? Like I say, I'm not messing around now. We spent too much time stacking this trailer for it not to work. Really? Thanks. One. It could be worse, guys. I could use auto load. Well, I couldn't because I don't have an auto load trailer, but I could. Right, if we drive steady, at least we can get rid of all these crappy bales. What we got this time? 2, 4, 6, 7. 7, but yeah, 7 plus 5 is 12. That's the bales we had. Mind the height on that bridge? Yeah. Oh shit. Yes. Completely forgot about that bridge. Well, I don't think we're going to fit. I think we might have to go... There will be another way to it, and we're just going to have to go the other way. Right, our work is currently 17%, so we can't start... Freaking curb! Freaking curb, man. I call the emergency services. There's been a bale spill. There's been a bale spill. Right, note to self, curbs are very dangerous. Let's just slow down ever so slightly because we're going to drive past this field and we want to look in it. Is there a harvester in there yet? There is not. There is not a harvester in there yet. Yo, Jamie, how you doing, pal? Like I said, I did stack 8 of these bales really, really nice. You know what I mean? And I did do it with the Ford and the Telehan and the front loader. And then obviously we tried to do something and it just failed. Waxon, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We weren't even moving very fast. Oh god. What's with these bale physics? Look at that. Where's the physics on that bale there, really? Come on. Oh, will you beep at me? I'll leave a bale there just to annoy you. I really would as well. I'm only using super to get rid of this. Once we get a better trailer, we'll be laughing. Come up with straps. That's the problem. There's no straps on this. That's the thing. Come on. Come on, little tractor. Up the hill we go. Up the hill we go. Trying to avoid going around up on the curbs. There we go. We'll floor it on the bridge because it's level and straight. Let off the accelerator. We will slowly round this corner. Nice. Please don't fall out. No, 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 no. Oh my god. If we go too fast, we get a wobble. We definitely can't go under that bridge, guys. We're going to have to go the long way around, I'm afraid. I think we're going to have to go the long way around. I don't know if... That road doesn't go there, so that's the bridge, right? So that's the bridge way. We can't go the bridge way. We're too tall for the bridge. So we're gonna have to just go this way. Might take an extra 20 seconds, but well, not really much we can do about that. This trailer is so unsteady. We lose a bale in that water, we're screwed. The name of this map is called Geistel, or Geistel. Geistal. It's basically an Austrian mountain map. And it's a lovely map. It is really, really nice. Yep. Got to turn left here. We've never come in from this road before, so we're a little bit lost. Yeah, it's a fantastic map. Just don't do what I did, guys, and start with equipment too small. I started with small equipment thinking, oh, this will be good. This will be a, you know, a bit of a challenge and a bit of a thing. Oh my god, you don't realise how big the mountain is, and you're trying to work on the side of it for like 100 brake horsepower. Not going to happen. You need 200 brake horsepower just to work the hills without an implement. Get that into there. Let's get that into there, and whee! Not bad, guys. We got nearly £3,500 out of that job, which wasn't bad considering 12 tiny crappy bales. Not bad at all, really. So that's just paid nearly it's paid a third of the baler off. Got the baler for between 9 and 10 grand. So it's a third of the baler paid for on one tiny, tiny little field of grass. I can live with that all day long. Still waiting for a harvest. I think a harvester's going to come up in the shop after harvest season. If it does though, we're going to have to buy it and just not use it for a few months. Our work is 47% on that field, so he's earning, he's not earning bad money really. We're not earning massive amounts of money using workers, but yeah, it's not too bad. Normally we're finishing off the day now, but with that worker having like 50% of his field left to do, it's going to take a little while. No harvesters in that field though, none at all. Well, it wasn't too bad. Yo, BM. How you doing? Hello. Is there anything quick contract-wise we can knock out while he finishes that other one? It's also got to be somewhat relatively close to where we are. Jesus, nothing's close. I got a few days ago a tractor lawnmower from Grandpa as a gift. Nice, dude. Nice. Right, how long then, guys, before this Ford next breaks down? Because, well, let's be fair, it's broken down today. Oh, guys, we've just sold bales. Although, no, they're my spare winter feed. That's my spare winter feed. Right, so what we're going to do right now, we're just going to go and have a look at what we've got over here. We've got at least one pallet. Oh, yeah, he's quite a long way away from the second pallet. Oh, wow. 1.25 litre. 1.25. Nice. Water, 6,600 litres. Water in here is 7,800. So yeah, we've got plenty there. We're literally just waiting for this guy to finish. You know what? We'll finish the worker. He's doing headlands and he hasn't finished. What have you done? What have you done, worker? Jesus Christ, what have you done? Holy crap, he's made a right mess. Do you have the tractor lawnmower? What, like a ride-on mower? There are a couple. I don't have them on this live stream series, but there are a couple of tractor mower, ride-on mower mods. I don't think I've got one. I'll have a look since you asked. I'm just procrastinating, to be honest. No, there's just a big M. Oh, hang on a minute. Depending on what it is, depends on if it comes under grass mowing. It might come under, yeah. I thought it might have come under miscellaneous. Yeah, I've got a couple in, they're just not in this series. Yeah, under miscellaneous, so yeah. But there are a couple on this, on the game. The worker has been on holidays. Dude, I can't get over the mess he's made of this field. Like, what has he been doing for the last... I think he's basically got to this island and just shat his pants. But yeah, we've got to get this done because we need to get into a new month. We're past the 2.5 hours for a month time, so we gotta get into a new month ASAP. Something's in the shop for £31,000 just come up. Yeah, he just spent another £394 on wages and didn't do his job. I'm feeling very robbed right now. Really, like, really robbed. Alright, let me get on with it. Spent, yeah, and it's not like I've got a lot of money to begin with. 90 grand is the most I think I've really ever had in the bank at once, but we've really had to work hard for that over like the last couple of live streams as well. That's the worst thing about it. Let's I know we're not really doing the headlands properly now, but we're kind of just cleaning up after his mess. You know what it was? I figured out what the problem was with that worker. It was the Dragon Lady. Dragon Lady was driving that tractor. Oh. There we go. 80% done now. We are now smashing this contract out. Gonna be a bit weird on the corners, but I'm trying to just keep the revs up right now. We can always come back to these horrible. There's a tree there. There's a tree. I didn't see the tree till it was too late. What can I say? There we go. Yeah, that's why I brought him in. It just makes it feel a bit more real, doesn't it? And a bit, well, to be honest, I live with seagulls daily at my house, so it's makes the game feel a little bit more real. Tell you what though, we haven't done bad on this field. We are going to have to do a U-turn though and come back to these headlands. Because in a minute we kind of run out of space. 90% though guys, we are 90%, 91, 92, nearly. Now 92. Okay, it's not bad. Alright, let me just get on there. I'll be so glad when we buy a harvester. Well, we've only got 6% to go, so we're not gonna. I don't think we're 100% gonna finish this field, obviously. But once we get to 100, that is a contract done. Money in the bank. We do need to get this cultivator home though, because this tractor will despawn at midnight, so there we go. Ah, 99%. Would you believe it? I was hoping that last little bit was just going to be what we needed. And there we go. 100% done. We're going to cash both of those contracts in, and that was not really worth £5,000. It really, whoa, it really wasn't worth the money. Right, we've never been this high up on the map before either. That's crazy. Sure we haven't. Oh no, yeah we have, we've been higher. Just looked weird coming from a different angle, like, have we been here before? Yes. Yeah, they're not wasting our money anymore, workers. He was a knob on that field. The previous jobs he did though, he didn't do a bad job. He really didn't. Yeah, 4 o'clock in game, so time to never trust workers. Yeah, tell me about it. He did alright on the first 3 contracts, but that last one then, what a dick. Literally. This is the problem we've got right now. It's so long to get home. It takes so long to get home. Whee! Yeah. Like, we're about halfway down the mountain, you know what I mean? We're not even... And then we've got to cross the entire map length to get home. I wrote all my recipes. Nice, princess. Don't lose your file. Did you do what I said earlier and put it on the cloud? They get lazy and the AI workers are never the same. Yeah, to be honest, I prefer to use Courseplay for workers. But there wasn't really much I could do about that. I don't have Courseplay installed on this series. I wrote them in my Dorito notebook. Well, don't lose your notebook. You should type them out on like Google Documents now. And in that way you've always got access to them wherever you are in the world, you know what I mean? And when you go off to uni and stuff, I would never lose the notebook. You want to bet? I will bet. Yeah, if she wants to bet, I'm not going to make a bet. I'm not stupid enough. It'll cost me money. It has my meal recipes and my apple crumble recipe. I've never. Someone should steal it from her now. I can't decide if you'd be brave enough to steal it from her or stupid enough to do it. We're nearly home, guys. We're nearly home. It does take a while. I did warn you all, it takes a while. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I've got Christmas songs in my head at the moment. I noticed earlier I was editing a mod. Actually, I wasn't editing a mod. I was converting a mod and editing it to make it do more. And found myself humming away to Christmas songs. I was like, it's June, July. Do you know what I mean? Why am I humming Christmas song? We haven't even had spooky season yet. Spooky season. And my salted caramel cookie recipe, probably because it takes your mind off the heat. And you know what, dude? It's not that warm today. It's nice. You know it's not warm. Like, my computer normally runs like 50 to like 53 degrees inside the case. It's in the early 40s today. But I've got the window wide open. There's no Dragon Lady blaring telly, so I've got my room door wide open and everything. It's been a lovely cool evening. Don't get me wrong, it's been a little bit warm in the kitchen because my little grumpy's been making food all day, but that's just, you know, cooker from the heat from the cooker. Right, so we are going to start a new day here, guys. I'm just going to go and have a little look in the shop. Just on the off chance, you know, something awesome's coming. Nothing. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we are going to go to our sleeping spot. And I think we're going to make it... I'll tell you what, we'll make it 5:30 because it's going to be a bit late. You should buy that baler. Dude, I've got a baler. I don't want that baler because I don't want a baler that wraps. I want a baler and wrapper separate. Right, let's have a look in the discount shops. That's where we were last time. Oh, would you believe it, guys? There's a harvester right after harvest season. You can't make this shit up. We don't have enough money for that, by the way. So we're going to have to look over here as well. That's cool. We don't have enough money for that harvester yet. Oh, there's a tractor down here. A Massey Ferguson 7S. Hang on a minute, guys. Is that all it is? 165 brake horsepower? You suck. You suck. Oh, guys. We should buy this. We should buy this. If we buy that... I'm just looking for a flatbed trailer. If we buy that for £2,000 for picking up logs, log transport contracts will now be a thing. That one's £3,000. Yeah. Harvest season is over. Oh, no, it's not. There's sorghum there. There's sorghum. Sorghum and mustard. Which are not worth doing. Field 95 is spinach. 45 is spinach. Sorghum. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting really annoyed with this, though. It's really letting me down at the moment. If we were to buy the harvester, for root crops, we could do that £6,000 contract. It would also give us the ability to do spinach on 45. I don't know what to do about you. Do you know what? You know what? Right, he didn't accept my offers. I'm not buying it. If he's not accepting my offers, I'm not buying it. I'm not paying him full price. That's 24 grand. That's dearer than the one we've got. And we've got the same one. So yeah, a little bit annoyed right now. A little bit annoyed. Right, we don't have the money to buy that. To be honest, it isn't bigger either. That harvester is smaller. That harvester is smaller than this one. This is the one we were looking at buying. That's got a 5,600 litre tank. That one's got a 4,200 litre. That can 4.2 metres. That header's 4.5. So the New Holland's bigger. I've got enough money to buy it. I got enough money to buy it brand new, but I was hoping something like the Massey Ferguson would come up in the shop cheaper. Yeah, good shout, dude, for the demos. Let's have a look on the demos. Oh, guys, we've got the Deutz-Fahr for another day. I need to really start reading these demos, don't I? We got it for 2 months. Yeah, might as well put that to work. Everything is cultivating field 5. Didn't really want to cultivate, if I'm honest, but it's right next door to us. Get the small bit. I've got a little round baler, dude. I've got a little round class baler. Like I say, it's not the baler I wanted, but it's the baler I needed. Hey up, geezer. How you doing, pal? Hello. Yeah, can't believe we got this tractor for 2 months on demo. I can live with that, like. Other work to do and do. Yeah, but I don't have all the wood transport contract that's available is a big. You know what I mean? It's a big one. Do you know what I mean? It's not a big one, and it's a long way away as well. Let me refresh it and see if we can get a different wood transport.
Hot damn!
Hot damn, dude! Coming in clutch with the 10 TikTok coins. $89's not bad. It's not too far away. 97's not too far away either. Actually, you could do both of them. It's not that far. There's no baling contracts. Have you noticed there's no baling contracts? 99 wants ploughing. We don't really have the power for that. Field 84 wants tedding. I'll do a tedding contract while that does that. Yeah. Yeah, 12 grand. I get what you're saying, dude. It's 12 grand. But this one was only 9 grand. Right, we'll have milk to sell today, guys. We will do it when daylight comes. We'll be on with a second pallet of lettuce as well very soon. Yeah, let's go and do the typical 84 tedding job. A Mack truck has come up in the shop, thanks. More crap in the shop that I genuinely don't need. And what I do need, you're not giving me. I need the multi-fruit harvester. Has it come up in the shop? Yes, but since we've had money, no. I'm going to end up buying the New Holland brand new. I don't want to, but I'm going to end up buying the New Holland brand new. I know I am. 75,000 plus a trailer, so call it 80 grand for a harvester, 4.6 meter header, or 4.5 meter header, and then obviously the header trailer. But if I can get something with a little bit more horsepower, we can get the folding header, and I'd like the 6 meter folding header because it'll make traveling around the map so much easier, like so much easier. Yeah, I know, I need to get a cheap flatbed. I've got an idea of the flatbed I want. Like I say, right this, you know what I mean, right the second I am just holding out just a teeny tiny bit for a harvester. Plus it's not daylight yet, so I tend to drive around all different jobs while it's just coming dusk. How was your day today then, geezer dude? How was your day? Oh. The wife's still got 6 hours at work. It's crazy. I've got to stay awake for another 6 hours. Oh. You go a bit painting, shopping, ready to do bath. Ah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I need to get a plumber in and redo my shower. I'm desperate for a new shower. We bought our house. It had like it had a shower like built in kind of thing, but it wasn't. It wasn't. What is it? It was all taken down. Clearly, I had a leak at some point. And the people we bought the house from just bought, you know, like I don't want to say a portable shower, but you know, a shower enclosure and stuff like that. You can kind of just move around. Don't get me wrong, it's an okay shower, but not for me. I like a big open shower tray. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'll be glad to get a new shower installed and a new kitchen, new bathroom, or new shower area, because I like the bathroom as it is. I don't like that it's got like a standalone shower. That's the word I was looking for, standalone shower. But it's having all the wall work done and stuff. It's just wow, that dropped the frames to 44. Heading contracts just kill them. Well, heading in general just kills the frame. Oh god, it's this one. Gotta get right in this corner. Completely forgot it was this field. We almost crashed into the river last time. Right, we'll do that last, because I don't know if we're going to actually have to do that. We might be lucky enough to get away with it. It was nice to get a tractor on demo for 2 months. There we go. Flying through this contract. Absolutely flying. Oh. Yeah, that bit done. But all I can hear over my headset is the sound of seagulls screaming. So glad when breeding season's over and gone.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Dude, thank you for the 10 top point. I never ask bro like that because it's how much they charge. Like if you buy 100 coins, you know what I mean? It's so expensive. I never say, oh yeah, you know this. Not right to ask bro anyway. But I never even say, you know. But I always thank people for doing it. I always do. But yeah, I can't get over how much they are and how little the streamer gets from them as well. It's crazy. TikTok proper make money on them coins. Right, we are 90% done on this heading job. And there we go. 95 with that one last little bit over there to do. I'm hoping that's going to finish it. I don't want to have to get back in that corner. A tiny bit that just then gave me an extra percent. Nice. $97. It's amazing how much you have to do for a percent. Jesus Christ. That entire strip was only yeah, it's just finished. That entire strip only just did 4%. That was crazy. Right, so what has that done for us then already? So that's already made us £2,700 today. Is there another tedding job where we are now? I'm not tedding field 11. You can bugger off with field 11. One, two, five. Field 7. I don't mind doing field 7. It's right next to our little farmyard anyway. I'll tell you what there is though. I did see mowing in field 8. I'm going to accept that. And I'll tell you the reason why. I'm going to go and send the Ford to do it. Oh, engine's cold. We do not want to be damaging the old tractor. Just keep it slow and steady till it warms up. As soon as it hits 50 degrees, we can absolutely floor it. I tell you what, winter kills the frames actually. I seem to have lost like half my frames. I think it's the shadow. Ridiculous on a game and a computer like this. Alright, there we go. So we've got that in this field here. We'll send him to do a job. Work direction. I'm not really. Let's have a look. To be fair, that's probably the best direction he wants to go in, doesn't he? That on the headlands? Yeah, you might as well. You can't determine. Like, you know, make him go clockwise or anti-clockwise on the headlands. So we're just going to have to hope he doesn't get too stuck. Maybe should have taken the front loader off. You've got to get quite close to the trees on that field. Yeah, Dragon Lady's got what, another 5 hours, 20 minutes at work there. I've got to stay up for 5 hours and 20 minutes plus picking her up, coming back. It's gonna be a long bloody a long night. I'm hoping you guys and your awesome conversation. Really? The Ford has broke down. The Ford has broken down. You genuinely can't make this shit up. I can mow with the Ford without any problems. Jesus Christ. Right, well, we'll have to put the worker on the tedder and then jack of all trades you are. What, because I can just do lots and lots of different contracts all at the same time? Yes. I can't believe that mowing has just miserably failed. It's a 105 brake horsepower tractor. It's got an 80 brake horsepower mower. You know what I mean? It's not like it's out of its power requirement. It's a flat field. It's more than enough power to do it. The problem is we need to figure out what's wrong with the Ford. That's the problem. We've got to figure out what's wrong with it. Is it a blocked air vent? Is it a blocked duct from the baling contract? Oh, shall I say the baling we did on our grass field? Whoa, put your lights on. It's bloody dark. Maniac. Time to sell. Dude, if I didn't spend about 20 hours converting the mod to 25 shaders, what I would sell. But there's nothing cheap that we can replace it with that's got more power and is a good price. If we already had the harvesters, it'd be a little bit different, but we don't. I can't believe it broke down. Stupid worker. Overloaded my ass. All we can do is go and see how broken it is. Guys, we don't have enough money. You're joking me. Is that what I think it is? I don't think it will be. Oh, nope, sorry. Wrong one. There we go, guys. That is exactly what I'm talking about. We need £60,000. We get £60,000. We've got a harvester. Now, we don't have a header. That would obviously be on top. But we could buy a 6.6 meter folding header, which means we don't have to get a trailer. You know, oh. What the hell is going on? Who the Since when did we unfold the bloody tedder? Yeah, but dude, I can't sell it right now because I've got nowhere to lift pallets. I've got to sell pallets daily. The Ford has a job right now. That's the worst thing. Right, come on then. That's what's wrong with the tractor, guys. It hasn't broken down. The idiot drove it into a tree. Jesus Christ. The idiot drove it into a tree. Can't really say it broke down, really, when you drove it into a tree. Jeez, I won't mind, but this field is going to take so long to do. Like, so long to do with this little mower. That's why I was going to put it on the worker. Hang on a minute. We might actually be able to do this. I've just had a thought. Start work on the headlands. Skip lines there. Why don't you just start from where you already are? You're already on a headland. What, and you couldn't just drive off from there? Are we for real, worker? Go on, crash into another tree. Stupid woman. Right, he has finished. That is £3,600. We really need to get these contracts going, actually. Field 36 is cultivating just down the road, actually. It's not a bad one. Right, give me a minute, guys. Someone's just messaging me about the... Alright, someone's just letting me know my my Minecraft server needs an update, basically. And it's like that. Which is awesome. Although saying that, you can do it yourself. Hang on a second. I just realised he's got bloody access to... he's got access to the server. You can... you have access to my server. You can update them now if you want. Yeah, he's got access to update my server. He's my Minecraft guy. He's the guy I play Minecraft with the most, and he has access to it. So he can always update them himself. Yeah, that harvester is the harvester I've been waiting for. Something massive and huge like that. It's just unfortunately not harvested, which is really, really bad timing. But if I can quickly smash out like 50 grand in contract, why is my frames killing me? My frames are really weird when it's dark. Hang on, let me just turn my frame checker on. Wow. If I turn the lights on, the frames drop. It's definitely a shadow. Look at that. It's gone down to 90 frames. It was 40 earlier. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. When it's weird hours like this, like, you know, dusk and evening, it really does kill the frames. Like, I can get about 150 frames on ultra settings usually, but as soon as these shadows hit in the winter months, it's crazy. I shouldn't really go this way, but we can get this way. Right, I'm gonna put you on a work. This might feel like I'm not really doing anything at the moment. Long story short, this guy is nearly finished, and I'm going to take over from this job. Because then we can try and find this tractor something else to do. As if you only just finished the headland. How have you only just finished the headland? I left you ages ago. Wow. Terrible. Yeah, it's weird. I think there's like the shadows on the game are just really, really demanding. Like, I've got a brilliant PC, and yet this game in 4K, as soon as those shadows just are demanding, really, really weird. I know tedding is one of the worst contracts to do for killing frame. Ah, he's away over the weekend anyway, so I can update the Minecraft server tomorrow. Done and done and done. I'll do it tomorrow when he's not here. Right, 98, 99. Are you really going to make me go looking for 1%? You really are. You're going to make me go looking for 1%. Right, 1% should be here. Straight ahead. Straight ahead, 1%. Wonder where the tractor is, guys. Well, he does seem to be mowing now anyway, so that's a start. Tedding contracts there. That is nicely done there. I don't think those are not near us. Field 86 is a sowing job. Could sow rye in that field. That's not a bad job to do. Heading is 125. That's too far away. Sowing is sowing. No, it's just the one sowing. There is no more contracts for the harvester. The contracts are now complete. The green beans, red beet, and spinach. They're the only contracts left. Cultivating field 20. That's not a bad job to do, to be honest. I'm not going all the way up to 69 though, but we can maybe set a worker on the other field. Yeah, we'll get this back to the yard. Like I say, we have got a plough, but a little bit on the limit. The plough only seems to work if you use manual gears. Ooh. Guys, if we go... Oh, I can't, can I? I was about to say to you, if we go sell the goat's milk, that might put us within touching distance of the... What have we got? 1.5, so we got 1,500 litres. Let's have a look at the price. Goat's milk is currently 3,100. That's fine. We've got... Wow, yeah. We've got really good price for goat's milk. We need the Ford. We need the Ford ASAP. But yeah, I've got no other way to deal with it otherwise. But yeah, we need the Ford. I'm tempted about driving this for that sowing contract. Lift it in, put it in the trailer. No, I've already used Super Strength today with the stupid bales we sold. Super Strength is something I'm trying to not use on this series. Not unless I really had to. Right, let's go and get that sowing. Sowing contract 86. We're going to plant rye. So we'll change that to rye on the way. On it. There we go. Right, and we've got plenty of seed in here. We've got 1.3 ton of seed. Guys. Now this is smaller, don't get me wrong. It's smaller. It's only £48,000. It's only £48,000. What's the header for the Nova? What's the header for the Nova? We've got 5... Guys, it's 5 meters. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And technically, there is a 6 meter header. Right, what's the power requirement of the... It's only 175 brake horsepower though, guys. The CH7 is 374. It's in the shop for a few days. It's in the shop for a few days. Let's see if we can make the money before the other one leaves. That's going to be in that shop now for 3 days in that yard. We've got 3 days to buy that. Brilliant. But if we can make an extra, if we can make 50 grand, bear in mind we're going to make about 5 grand on milk. I've got 2 workers going right now, earning us money, and we're about to go and do this contract. We've got 2 pallets of lettuce to sell as well, which is probably another £2,000 or £3,000. We're almost in touching distance of that harvester. I saw the harvester and I was like, right, we need to check that. We need to check. We're sure which one it was. It's not a bad little harvester, but I'm thinking the mountains, guys. Is it going to be able to get up the mountains? If I buy the New Holland, we can save money over the next few months and get a foldable header. A foldable header means we can go 7 meters wide, it folds on itself, and then we don't even have to buy a header trailer. We can just use that header. It's the headers I like to use, to be honest. Crostoni headers, I think they're called. We've nearly got... The only thing we got is, if that header leaves... If that harvester leaves the shop and we can't buy it, if we buy the small one, we can buy the other harvester as well. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. We'd be able to have both harvesters if we bought the small one. But the big one is the only one we will ever need on this series. That's what I'm thinking. It's not like we're £100,000 short, do you know what I mean? We're literally less than 50 grand short. And we've got product to sell. We've got 1 pallet of lettuce already. We're about to have a second one today. We've got 1.5 pallet of milk right now. The problem I've got is these wage bills are £800, but they are earning us money. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's earned us a fortune. Those workers are earning us little bits of money. If we had a bigger mower, we'd be laughing. There's a lot of mowing jobs. It's like the last cut before the year. Hey up, Lowlife. How you doing, pal? If we had a better mower, where we had slightly wider cut, we could earn more money quicker. Because we could put the bigger mower. It might be worth doing that. It might be worth selling our mower while we can. And then using the mower towards the harvester. Yes, we can't use the harvester straight away. But then do a couple of contracts and get a slightly bigger mower. Just keeping an eye on those contracts at the moment. So we're sowing the bottom contract. We've got the cultivator in 36. We've got a cultivating job in field 20. I'm basically going to try and just have the guy cultivating as much as possible today. We've got that tractor completely on demo for another month, so why not? I'm good. Had a lot of work. I'm good. Had to work a lot lately. Nice, dude. Yeah, but work means money, dude. You know what I mean? When I go back to work full time, these streams won't be half as long as they are. You'll be looking to get a couple on a weekend. So I'm just making use of the time I've got right now. Here we go. That is coming along there very nicely indeed. I've come anti-clockwise this time, guys. When we normally go clockwise, it struggles a little bit on this part of the field. You know, because of like it being slightly on a hill. So what I've done is I kind of want to go this way to see if we have the same problem. I don't think we will, to be honest. If that cultivating job finishes though, we'll get a worker finishing this, because we'll do all the driving today, guys. We'll do all the driving and we'll get all these cultivating jobs done. We'll try and do as many of the seeding contracts as we can as well, as long as we got the seed. We have got a ton of seed in the seeder though, so we're not short just yet. Yeah, I hope that turns. Without trying to sound horrible, dude, I don't really understand your message. But don't take personal blame for bad spelling, because I'm also dyslexic, so reading's not exactly my strong. That first cultivating's nearly finished. As soon as you put the tether away, the frames settle so nicely. Really weird. Come on, little tractor. You're doing alright. It's bad to think that the demo tractor's got more power. Alright, it hasn't got much more, but it has got more. That's the, you know, that's the thing. Right, here we go. That is going to be almost a second headland complete. Come on, come on. There we go. 81%. I say I'm proper glued to the worker at the moment. Like I say, I want to get him onto the next one actually. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I didn't realise, I weren't sure if it was a spelling mistake or I'd misunderstood it, and obviously I'd misunderstood it, which is why I was like, look, I don't mean to be rude, I don't mean it like that. Yeah, fair enough, pal. Wonder how far in this field we can get before we have to leave this job. Yeah, if I can basically put this, like, I'm going to work this tractor now so we're actually doing something. But then obviously if we, I am a bit concerned at how much we're running through the seed though. But for example, you know, in a minute if I jump onto the other tractor because it's finished that contract, we'll get this guy working. A lot of cultivating jobs. There is a lot of cultivating jobs. Cultivating jobs for us are brilliant. They are a complete and utter game changer because you don't have to buy seed. You basically just show up with the tractor and it wastes a bit of diesel. You know what I mean? And the tractor at the moment is on demo. we could buy that we could buy that harvester today because of that tractor on demo. That is probably going to be the reason we get that harvester. No, worker F hasn't finished. Which one's worker F? Because neither of those contracts are finished. Field 8 is only 37% done. Right, the mowing has stopped again, guys. The Ford has stopped again. Right, put that on away. What? How can you say you're finished? Really? How can you say you're finished? Look at the state of this. What have you done for the last hour? Honestly. Oh, I'll be so glad to get rid of this side mower. At this point with the Ford, I'd take a smaller mower just to mount it on the back because he'd bloody struggle a lot less. I'm now having to bloody mow. I'm going to have to finish this mowing contract. He's not going to finish this mowing because he won't know where to start. You've done 2 headlands and then you did the headland on that island and then you just decided to stop. What? I don't know. You can't make this game up sometimes. This is not what I wanted to be doing right now. I'm going to have 2 tractors in a minute not working. Yeah, he's 98% done. Right, I've got an idea, but I don't know how well it's going to work. I don't know how well it's going to work. Right, you've just finished that field. We're going to cash that contract in. Right, where are we going for cultivating work now? Let me just double check there's none in the same area. I'm not going up to field 69 for a cultivating contract. That's too far away. Field 73 and 89. If we go to 73 from where we are, we're not that far away. We can accept both of those contracts because field 89 is just down the road from the other one. Yeah. Right, so let me just double check where we are on the map. I think I know where I am. Dude, thank you for sharing the stream, buddy. It does help push the streams to a wider audience. I tell you what, I don't do this very often because the boat is really, really slow. But we'll take the boat ride over the river because that's going to bring us out right where the field is. And the boat pickup point is just here. Basically, by the time I drive up to the animal dealer and get to the field, I think the slow boat would be... I don't think it'll be quicker, but I don't think it'll be any worse. I think it'll be about level. Yeah, we'll get on the boat, put across, and that'll bring us out right where field 73 is. Yeah, the side mower's the worst thing in the world, but there just isn't a decent back mower that we can run with the Ford. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it wouldn't have been quicker. I didn't realise the boat wasn't here. I didn't realise the boat wasn't here. Oh, that's terrible. That's how slow the boat is, guys. Like, it's horribly slow. How are you now mowing when you failed miserably to mow the first time? I swear, this thing's just horrible. Come on, boat. It would have been quicker going round. It would have been bloody quicker going round. 73 is there. 89's there. There's a track all the way along the middle here. But yeah, there's plenty here. Field 25 wants ploughing. Not bad. There we go. It's finally here. Come on, boat, let me on. There we go. At the ferry, away we go. Right, let me just keep an eye on these. Everything seems to be working now. Would you believe it? While we're here and we're pricing parts and things like that, let's have a little look at how much is our mower worth towards the new one. It's worth about £8,000. It's worth £8,000. If we look on mowers further down. No, it wasn't. It was higher. Baling, there we go. Grassland. 3 meters, 3.1, 3.4. Right, that's a meter. That's a meter smaller, but that on the back of the Ford would be more reliable than the side mower. That's what we want really, but if we buy that, the Ford can't pull it. It's that simple. We can't get the Batwing because we use that too much. I'm tempted to lose speed. Sorry, I'm tempted to lose the width on the mower and go for a put that mower on the back of the Ford. The Ford would be more reliable mowing. Let me just double check all these. It won't be a moment, guys. He has completed the sowing contract. Well, let me just double check there isn't any more. There's only 119 sowing. Right, let me just double check if there's any more going to pop up. We've got loads of we got no. So we're looking for a sowing contract. Sowing contract. There is a sowing contract on field. Really? Right, okay. Can you drive set destination there? Don't know. I don't think he's going to be able to do that, guys, but we can take over that in a minute. If he can just start getting ready to go to that field, that would be amazing. We'll get a worker on in this field. Oop. Yeah, worker G's blocked by an object. That object is nothing. The workers don't work well on this map. That's probably the worst thing about this map I can say. The workers are horrible on this map. Okay, I don't really know what workers glitching out. Hang on, where are you going? Why are you going over the... That's not me, that's a worker. There was literally a road you could have driven down. And instead you went over the railway lines. Okay, this is really bizarre. Right, I've got nothing to do right this second. That's just crazy. Yeah. 20 is active. 73 is active. 89 is active. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you? Why is he driving up? Yeah, you've got lost, haven't you? You've got lost. Yeah, this game is on PC, guys. It is called Farming Simulator 25, guys. The workers, he got lost. He shouldn't have turned right. He should have come out of there and turned. He should have come out of the junction and turned left. He turned right, went up the road, and then got lost. That's crazy. Buy another try, dude. I'm trying to buy a harvester. I don't have the money to waste on. Guys, the tractor's gonna break. Can you hear the engine? The engine warning light is on. I think we're about to lose the white tractor for the day. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Engine warning light is terrible. We've got to get it back to the shop before it fully breaks down. No service. The engine warning light is on, not service. Engine warning light. We're about to have a breakdown, so we need to get it back to the shop before it literally conks out on us. Otherwise, when you have to recover it back to the shop, your seeder's going to be sat here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, the white has taken. This is foot to the floor, by the way, guys. 40% power on the accelerator. We've lost all power on the. Oh, we managed to get a bit better acceleration. No, and then it dies off. Come on, we've got to get to the service. We've got to get to the yard. Come on, get to the shop. Get to the shop. I think this tractor is going to be out of action. The engine's rattling its tits off. You can hear it. You can literally hear it. I wonder if it's full of dust. It concerns me turning the engine off. Right, I'm going to do a quick inspection. It could be something we might be able to get fixed on the side of the road. Engine oil, slightly dirty. See, right. So, oh god, yeah. It only had a service last month. Apparently, it had a service, and yet apparently the engine is. Engine oil. So what did they do on the service? Right. The engine warning light is now flashing, guys. It was now flashing. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please don't die on me. We're nearly at the shop. We're nearly at the shop. I can't believe though it had a service last month in yesterday's live stream, and yet the oil apparently is all black and thick and needs changing. What the hell did they do on the service? Seriously, what did they do on the service? Because if it wasn't a bloody oil change, I want my freaking money back. Right, I'm gonna have to just park this over here for now. Freaking tractor breaking down. Does my head in. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. While I'm here, I'll just quickly top that seed back up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I really don't know what my service, I paid my service for. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Right, we've got no track. Really? I swear to God, this Ford. I swear to God, this Ford. How long has he been sat there absolutely stuck on a tree again? Wasting valuable income. I'm going to say quite a while. Come on. We don't need any more breakdowns. Right, I'm going to miss a little bit here to try and just get a nice curve onto there. I think that'll be better for future passes. Yeah, I like this mower because this mower works at 14 mile an hour, but it's no good when you want to put a worker on it. It just doesn't like it at all. There we go, 75%. Yeah, this is not what I had planned today, guys. It really, really, really wasn't. This cannot pull the cultivator. It also cannot pull the seeder. So yeah, we're out of action when that tractor goes down. We really are. We do need to get another tractor though. But like I said, the harvester is the main aim today. The main goal today is the harvester. We've been waiting long enough for a big harvester where we can afford it. That was big enough. There we go. But I can't get this contract done quick enough. Come on. At least we can do it at 14 mile an hour. This should have been done ages ago. I don't know how long that worker was sat on that tree. But yeah, he's really, really screwed us again. Tractor breaking down. Worker decided a tree was, you know, and then not... Like, it won't be too bad if he timed out and went, oh, you know, is stuck by an object or something. But he was just sat there wheel spinning against a tree. Well, I didn't know. $92. I do think it's maybe time to go for a slightly smaller mower, but one that's not off centre. I think it'll be a lot better for workers. Like I say, we can send the worker out more if we know he's not going to get stuck. $95, $96. 97, 98. Yeah, we'll let this back. We'll go and sell the goat's milk next, I think. That's still 98%. Wow, still 98%. $98, $99. One job done. Right, let's go and get the goat milk sold. We need 45 grand. Don't help when we're having to waste money on useless wages. He could have been sat there for an in-game hour, and an in-game hour cost me £250. He could have literally wasted me hundreds of pounds. Right, we've opened the forks to maximum width. Ready for the goat's milk. We could mow our grass again. We mow the grass, we bale it up again. It's another 5 grand maybe. Oh, my tyres got wet. I'm going to presume there's moisture on the ground. I'm going to presume there's field moisture. Oh, hang on, wrong side. Alright, need to swap that round. Need to swap that there. Lovely, lovely jubbly. And put the weight on. Weight is on. Right, let's go. I'm not the best with the front loading work, guys, but that's the one good thing with the live streams. You know, you just can't hide it in a video with like edits and cuts and time lapses. You will see how shocking I am with it, and that is just the way we... That's just the way we are. It's just started to rain, would you believe it? Right, where are we taking the goat's milk? So, quick view, goats, that's where we're taking it. We're going to tag the place on the map. We are technically going off the map. For some reason, this is classed as off the map. Let's go. This is about 5 grand in milk. You know what I mean? It's a good amount to be getting. You know, we are meant to be selling at least once a live stream of the milk and stuff. And we did kind of not do it yesterday, but that's because we were so close to a full one. But yeah, the idea is we are supposed to sell at the end of the streams, but we need the money now. And we might have another quarter of a tub by the end of the live stream. Because I normally only do 2 days in a live stream, but because I need to stay awake, I am going to do an extra month of live stream. So we'll get October done as well, and hopefully we'll be able to have the harvester by then. Go this way. Honestly though, now that it's raining, we might be able to see the wetness on the tractor. Look at the wetness showing on the tractor. It's a bit hard with the dirt, but you can see it. It looks so nice. I'm so glad I was taught how to do 25 shader converts, because this tractor just looks amazing. It's the reason why I don't want to sell it. I've spent so many IRL hours making it into the the Farm Sim 25 version that it is. That's 1,100 kilogram. Right, Right, I'm not really sure where we've got to go here, guys, so I'm gonna just go this way for now. I don't know, like I say, for some reason this sell point is off the map, but it's not off the map, it's just off the map when you physically look at it, you know, on the map. I know I'm not making much sense, but you'll see. You can see the little, you know, if you're watching over on Twitch, you'll see the little mark. I don't even know if that's a road I can go up. I do genuinely think there's a road there that we can go up, but it's just not visible on the map. It's crazy. We've got to go to here and turn left. Yeah, it's really weird how the map's been made. This thing's not the quickest tractor in the world either. So we're going into here, we're going into here. Let's get this sold, guys. So we're going, well, we're not meant to be going this way, but this is the way we're going because it's the quickest way. So this technically is off the map according to the image. Yes! £7,000, guys. £7,000. We needed 50 grand. That was 7. £7,000. I tell you what though, when it rains, look at this. Look at the wetness on it and the wet looking mud. Oh, that's why I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it because I made it properly. It's like wasting all my IRL hours. It looked like a building you could enter, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put that down there, we're gonna do that. Let's go. Right, we need less than £40,000, guys. Well, no, we need about £40,000. How much was it? How much was it? How much money do we need? We need a, oh god, it's 160,000. We still need another £50,000. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. I'm going to sell our mower. I have decided I'm going to buy a smaller mower that the Ford can pull without, you know, on a worker, so we can get him working more. The worker just can't seem to grasp the side mower. Hopefully though our tractor will come out of the garage, so I'm hoping that's not going to be much longer either. Bloody long way to go to that sell point, you know, for goat milk. Jesus Christ. Bloody long way to go. We do need to try and pick up a tractor for like 3 or 4 grand though. You know, just so we got like another tractor. Because like you think, if we had this mowing, we had the other one cultivating, the other one sowing, and we had something we could sell with, that'd be brilliant. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We've got money in the bank. Yeah, we're about to spend it all. If I don't buy that harvester because it runs out, because it disappears from the shop before I get the money, I'm going to buy the cow farm because the cow farm is cheaper than the harvester. And then we'll have all that milk to sell. Oh, 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 oh. Please be relatively cheap. Why are you £60,000? Why? You're the same power. Actually, you're less power than the Ford. Why'd you have to be £60,000? I wouldn't mind, but the header's still in the yard as well. Yeah, buy it, then sell the milk off. It won't be that bad. Well, that's what I'm thinking, but the problem is, you know, are you going to get £150,000 worth of milk? Because, like, we've nearly got the money to buy the farm. But if we did that, and we did have the money, and it did have the milk, we could buy the farm, sell the milk, and then buy the harvester as well. But we don't know what it got milk-wise. And how much that milk is worth. I'm starting to think, though, we should maybe save up money and get a little dairy. You know, like a little dairy for us. There's no way to find out how much milk there is. Although the limousine car, I remember what cows they are. Have a little look over here. I'm just trying to look, but it just doesn't say. But I want to point out, just to show you, if we spent 300 grand on this piece of land here, I just want to show you something. Let me just go to the door. Yeah, you spend £300,000, right? You buy this cow farm. All those eggs are waiting to be sold. You've just charged me £3,500 to fix my tractor. You only serviced it last month and you didn't even service it properly. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Yeah, this is what we're after, guys. This is what we're trying to get today. £159,000. So if we call it 160, I'm tempted about selling the plough. That'll give us some money back. I'm tempted about selling the mower for now because winter's coming. We don't need... You know what? It might be worth doing that. Selling the mower and the plough. The mower, winter's here. We don't need it. The plough, we struggle to pull the plough. Right, so that's another contract down. So one contract there, one contract there from the grass one we did. So we're now going to go to field 89. Trying to figure out where I am. Nope, I want the other side of the field. Yeah, 8 grand for that mower. Now I know we're going to lose money on the mower, but you never know. Like I say, if we buy just a front mower, we can always put it on the back of the Ford. Our only problem is if it doesn't work that way, we're screwed. But we don't know for sure. We're not going to really know what we're going to do. We just got to get this harvester. Harvest season is over. Don't get me wrong. It's really bad getting it now. But that's the size harvester we were looking at trying to get. A big harvester, we only have to buy it once. Then we can spend all winter trying to make money to buy a header. And a folding header at that. We missed out on so much harvesting this year. We should have had a harvester by now, but we just missed out so badly. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to put this on a worker. And I'm going to put this on a worker. I'm going to leave you watching the worker because I need to just nip to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. So it's just... at least you know what I mean? At least you're going to be watching it while I nip. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. 2-4 for Witten. Ah. Yeah, shouldn't really be doing this in this weather. Now, what we need to do is we just need to figure out when are we getting this tractor back? You're joking me. The tractor's out for the rest of the day? Really? Oh, it's out for the rest of the day. No way. Joking. I know we shouldn't mow in the rain, and I don't really want to mow, but while that tractor's out of action, what else can I do? $20.89. Cultivating is another one there. All I can do with the Ford is mow. That's all I can do. Sell the big mower and buy a front. No, but if I do that, I'm not going to buy the front mower till spring. I'm selling the Ford. I'm selling the mower, the side mower, to buy the harvester, basically. I'm going to do something I've got a feeling I'm going to regret. I think I'm going to regret this. I think I'm going to regret this. But I'm thinking a tedding job on the Ford. Now, I know you shouldn't ted in the rain, guys, but you know, what can I say? We're living on the edge. Try doing tedding with the Ford. See, you know exactly where I'm going. Leave the... No. We got to wait on the front of the Ford, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you may be right. Leave it on the front for a bit of extra front weight. Yeah, we will. Yeah, extra weight for the traction. Yep. I'll do it. This field is relatively flat as well, so it's not too bad. Now, we shouldn't really... Oh, it's just stopped raining. The weather forecast has just said the rain's to stop. Well, the rain's going to stop randomly in the next 10 minutes, and it's going to take us 5 minutes to drive to the field. Come on, 19 miles an hour. Come on. Let's get going. This is going to be... I think this is just going to go completely wrong. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely feel like this is just the wrong decision. But I don't know what else we can do. You know, we don't have a smaller tedder. If we turn this tedder on, it needs 100 brake horsepower. This tractor has 105 brake horsepower. We're going to learn some lessons today. What the hell did we get stuck on then? We're going to learn today. Up the speed to 23. Dude, I googled it. The speed of the... Here's the problem. You see the 7610? That actually has a 19.4 mile an hour top speed. I googled it. Yeah, these all have that kind of speed. Now, if it was the 7810, that would have a speed of 21.8 miles an hour. So technically, it's within. It's right. My 7610 goes 23 mile an hour IRL. So the field we're looking for, this contract here is the cultivating job. Wow, why are we stuttering? Very weird. Really weird. Come on, little tractor, let's go. We're getting there. I'll get a video of you doing it 20... I tell you what, dude, do it. Put it on TikTok and then tag me in it. So according to official Ford documents that I googled and saw at books and stuff and the brochures of it, it's not supposed to go over 20. I will when it's fixed. Maybe you broke it doing that speed. Because it wasn't supposed to. I think we're going to struggle with this, but we're gonna learn a valuable lesson today, guys, in horsepower requirements. No, I don't want to work. Oh my god, oh, that's why. We're on. There we go. Turn that, lower that, and let's go. I do think for the Ford, I do think wide tyres would be better. This is not exactly flat though. It's not doing a bad job. I've got overhang for a reason, just in case we start to slide on the field. Okay, this is not too shabby. This is not too shabby at all. Okay, I can maybe live with this. I don't think it's running at like maximum speed. I think it was 9 miles an hour. I might be wrong on that. But I think overall, that's not doing a bad job. Like I say, you shouldn't be tedding in the rain, but I've got nothing else I can do while the tractor's in the garage. So it's either this or we sit and twiddle our thumb. Put our thumb up our ass and just twiddle it. If we look over here now, this ground moisture is 9 to 15%. Yeah, it's just not good. Ooh, not good at all. Right, there's the rain. The rain has officially stopped. I told you it was going to stop in the next 5 minutes though. Come on, little tractor, let's get going, let's get going. It's not doing a bad job. I say, considering it's only got 5 horsepower more than the requirement, this is not doing a bad job at all. I'm quite impressed with that. I want to go back this way now though and come up the field. I want to try and give it a little bit of a strain. Cultivating is 47% done on the other field. 48%, so he's going along nicely. Yeah, maybe 8 miles an hour is the working speed of this machine. I thought it was 9, but to be fair, that could have been 9 going down a hill, so you know. Come over all cloudy again. Jesus Christ, is it going to rain again? Not too bad really. No, just under a cloud. Just under a cloud. Yeah, that's not done a bad job. Do you know what? This Ford is now up to 70.2 hours, guys. 70.2. It's not trying to sway off to one side or anything. This was actually a nice job to do with the Ford. The worst part of this job was travelling at 19 mile an hour to bloody start it. Not much we can do about that though, is there? Right, there we go. $96, $97, $98, yeah, $99. No, I'm really impressed with the Ford, guys. That has really just been like, you know, I'm not expecting it to be able to pull it up a hill. You know what I mean? I'm not expecting it to be like, oh yeah, let's go drive up a hill and, you know, it do it. But that was, for the power requirements of that, I'm actually very surprised. We might as well go do field 50. It's literally, we're doing field 50 on the way home. It's only a few £100, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? So the Ford was amazing then. The Ford was amazing. I will hold my hands up. The Ford was amazing then. It did something I didn't expect it to be able to do. I think some wider tyres though would massively help the track. I really do think that would help massively. I don't think we're going to be able to get down there with the header completely unfolded. That might be interesting. Oh God, we're going to have to pull further out still. Right, there we go. This might be more of a challenge because it's a bit steeper. But this is also a good thing because, you know, instead about trying to put it through its paces. What we got here? 8 mile an hour. Still 8 mile an hour. Wow. No, big up little Ford. You're doing better than I thought. I thought you might have struggled on this. You might struggle up here though in this corner of the field. Just hope we got close enough to the edge of that field. I don't think we did. I would not want to. This is the bit I was on about. Now I wouldn't normally come this way. I would normally go the other way. But as we're kind of testing it, it's kind of the reason we did it. And not too shabby at all. Finally, the Ford is doing something it shouldn't be able to, but it is. I like that. I like that a lot. My Ford is on wide tyres and can pull a 4-furrow plough uphill all day in clay soil. Nice, dude. Monmouthshire. Monmouthshire. What a mouthful that is. See what I did? You see what I did there? Yeah, 98. I think we're gonna have to get a little bit. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Please, 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 please. Yes. I was hoping we were not gonna have to get closer to those trees. Right. That is lovely. Lovely. What are you doing, pal? Why can't you just go up and down like a normal human being? Why are you doing all these ridiculous passes and shapes? What the hell? Like, if we had a sprayer, we could have sprayed field 23. We already have the fertilizer, you know, the herbicide bought. But I'm not spending money on a sprayer when we're so close to the big boy harvester. Like I say, I don't mind buying that little one, but I think the little one at 175 brake horsepower, guys, I think that's going to be a little bit too small for working on some of the hills that we end up, you know, struggling with. Plus the big boy one means, well, to be fair, that harvester can hold more grain than our freaking trailer. But no, well done, little Ford. You've done me proud on them 2 contracts. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so good. We've got lettuce as well at some point. There'll be a bit more milk there in Albury. It's a long way to go for what milk there is. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Got half a tank of fuel as well. Yeah, we made some really good money today. Really, really good money today. 12 o'clock in game, so we are halfway through this day. Yeah, we should get one more. We'll get one more month on today's live stream. So basically, the live streams where the Dragon Lady works throughout the night are probably going to get longer. Longer streams in like tonight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stream for longer tonight, but that's just because the Dragon Lady's at work, and I need you guys to keep me awake. Because if I go and sit down, or you know, if I go and sit on the sofa or something and put telly on, I'm going to fall asleep on the TV, and then I probably won't be awake when the Dragon Lady finishes work. He'll walk home on her own at 2 o'clock in the morning and be proper pissed off, you know what I mean? And I don't want that. Come on, little Ford. Come on. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And that's what we don't want, pal, basically. Right, I'm going to sell the plough, guys, because to be honest, we bought the plough brand new, and we can always buy another one. It's not like we got it cheap in the sale, do you know what I mean? And I'm gonna miss out on some awesome pricing. So we'll get rid of the plough now. This should give us about 15 grand back, I think, in the bank. I don't mind selling stuff to buy something we actually want. We are yet to harvest on this game, and we are coming to the end of year 3. It's ridiculous. It's such a difficult series to play. This would be brilliant as a YouTube series on a different map, but like how difficult this is. Because you guys don't have to sit and watch me cultivate the fields, but, you know, we can time-lapse all them and things like that. But overall, on how difficult it's been, is just, oh, it's crazy. Oh, we might not be able to get into the shop. I just realised we might not be able to get into the shop to sell this. I think the shop does come to here. Right. It does. Wow, it's not even 14 grand. Guys, we're going to get 13,000. But again, it's 13 grand. I can live with 13 grand. Oh, how much is the wide tyres on the Ford? Just while I'm here. Customise the tyres. Trelleborg, standard. They're the ones we want. We want the wide tired 76. They're £1,500. You know what? I'm going to buy them. I know I'm trying to not spend money, but I'm going to buy them because I'm here. Because I think overall, look how much beefier them tyres look. Look at that. That looks so much better. Go. We might as well take all this back with us. Tractor needs a wash. Yeah, I can't afford a jet wash, pal. They're like £4 grand. We've got to be careful here because this. Hang on. Oh, can't do that. I was hoping the little rubber wheels would, you know, the tyres on the back would be on the floor, but not the actual device itself, you know, the ultra-rotary part. So yeah, just got to be careful because we're very, very top heavy there. Quite back heavy. Wow, that's... To be honest, I think if we didn't have the seed on the front, I think we would have no steering at all. That looks good though, guys. That looks brilliant. Here we go. Back on the farm. I say farm, it's more like a yard. There we go. Reverse that back onto there. Right, so that's there like that. Right. We're kind of stuck now because there's no more jobs we can do with the other one. So let's finish this. I think this guy's wasted a lot of money this time on this contract because of all his stupid patterns. Right, lower that back down. There we go. And then straight down here, we'll get the glory for finishing this. So we've got a sowing contract and two more cultivating. Yeah, that's all we can do right now. All we can do. And look at the gaps he's missed in the field. Come on, tractor, let's get these done. I need 7% more. Let me just zoom out a little bit so we can get in this corner. I think the headland should be the whole 7%, to be honest. So field 20, field 35 is over there, so field 20 is the next closest one. Not the biggest job in the world, field 20, but yeah, it's is the next cheapest one. the next closest one, sorry. Right, there we go. That did actually complete on that bit. Lovely. Field number 20. We know where 20 is. It's got to pass the shop to get to 20. We've only got this tractor for another 11 hours, basically. In-game 11 hours. Not really anything useful at the moment, pal. Not really anything useful. While that's going down there, we'll freeload down that road. Free wheel. We'll cash that in. That's another £3,500. So we are less than £30,000 away, guys. Now I know we did technically sell the plough, but we were struggling to pull the plough, so I don't see the point in keeping it. We're not in a rush to do plough jobs when they take so long. Yeah, we need a harvester, we need a header, we need a flat, we need a what is it, guys? I don't want to say a bale trailer, but we need a flat trailer, you know, a flatbed back basically. 1 for pallets, 2 for milk, 3 for bales, and then we could maybe look at doing some log transport contracts. They're not that bad to do. They are, but they're not, if that makes sense. They're bad for me to do, but they're not bad job. And some of them can earn you quite a bit of money, like, so always worth trying to invest in stuff like that. Alright, so like I say, we'll go do field 20 first. 20 is here. I think it's where the little farm is, isn't it? I'll go over that tiny little wooden bridge. Field 12 needs doing, that's wasted. Where's field 12 as a contract? That'd make a good little cultivating contract. Yeah, we're so close, guys. We're so close. I say another £8,000. We'll sell the mower, and then we'll try and get a Ford friendly mower. The only downside is it means contracts for mowing are going to take longer to do, because we're going to lose 90 centimeters on the mower. You know what I mean? That's nearly a quarter of the width. It's a lot to lose. A lot to lose. And that's field 108. We're not going up there with the cultivator. We don't have time. Right, let's get to work. Again, got nothing I can do with the Ford. It sucks with the mower. Oh, we got 11% in already. Yeah, well, I'm going to do it after this field, dude. I'm going to do it after this field. I want to try and just not use some workers for like 10 minutes because it's money saved in it on wages. Every in-game hour, this cost me like 250, 300 quid. But if I can get away with not using a worker for a little bit, that would be really good. There's an extra few £100 in our pocket. And like I say, we've got no other tractor at the moment. I can't believe it broke down. I can't believe, actually, he said it broke down because the oil was too black and thick. Dude, you only did a service on it in the previous live stream. You know what I mean? It's less than a month since the service. And you're telling me that it's basically bad maintenance. You're the ones who maintain it. There you go, look at that. £236 an hour. And to be fair, half of that hour we were driving ourselves. Crazy. Here we go. So we'll get a second headland on this, and then we'll start going up and down. And then that should hopefully be this field done. Another 2 or 3 grand in the bank. I think the harvester will be there next month, you know what I mean? Why do you want the smaller? Ford friendly. Basically, what's happening is the worker doesn't like the offset mower, so I can't earn money with the offset mower on a worker. So if I get a mower that goes on the front/back, it's a little bit smaller, but I will be able to leave a worker going on it, which is basically just a huge difference. That's the plan. Because we want one of the big mowers anyway, so the front mower we're looking at buying, we're going to need that anyway for the new rear mowers we're going to get. So swapping the mower, yeah, it means it's going to be a little bit slower to begin with, but eventually when we get the power, we'll have more than enough because we'll already have the front mower. Same tractor that you were going to buy a few live streams. Yeah, this is the one we were looking at buying a few live streams ago. This though, guys, is before the year 2000, so this is not allowed GPS. So it's a good job we didn't get it. At least the other one we can use it. It's no better than the white, dude. It's 5 brake horsepower more than the white. But our white has field sensors, which when it comes to actually working in our own fields, I'm hoping to put if we can buy that harvester, I'm hoping to dig up our grass and put a spring barley or a spring wheat in, because we'll have a harvester. We'll be able to do it. Then we can make money on grain. This is why I'm so desperate for this harvester. We can make money, you know what I mean? We don't have to rely on the you know, just the cows and the lettuce. You know, we can actually make, we can put wheat in it, canola in it. We might even put soybeans in. The reason why we would put soybeans in it, guys, it doesn't need fertilizing if you use soybean. That will save us money on our first year harvest. But yeah, the tractor is pretty good. Tractor is pretty good. It's just no better than the other one. Yeah, well, this is it, dude. This is it. I can buy an adapter to put a front linkage on the white. The problem is it costs like £6,000, and I'm not really wanting to kind of spend that large amount of money on the white right now. At the moment, the white is not proving reliable. Every live stream, that thing is in the garage. Yes, the Ford might break down. The Ford only ever has a flat battery. The white is in the garage every single live stream. Oi, oi, laddie! Because to be honest, pal, it's £6,000 for the Ford as well. You know, the change is interchangeable. You know what I mean? It's an implement you buy on a pallet. It fits all the tractors. '96, '97, '98. Come on. 99, done. Right, field 35 is the next cultivating. Oh, hang on a minute. 35 and 38 are next to each other. You reckon we should take the seeder on the front and then swap jobs? Once one's done, we'll drive to the next one and we'll just do that. I'm currently sat in my 9S. Nice. In England, doing a bit before I go home. Massive. Things massive. Nice, dude. Oh, I'd love to spend the day working on a farm. You know, like just some time on a real farm. Oh, I'd love that. That'd be awesome. I'd stream it and all. I'd live stream it as well. I'd live stream the entire thing. Right, guys, Farming Simulator 26. Farming Simulator 26. What 26 is now? No, but I'm farming and it's year 26. Is that a little baby forage wagon? Are we for real? Oh, it's an auger wagon. Is that what how cool is that? How cool is that? That's cool. Yeah, look, this is vastly going up the list now. I'm just looking to see if there's out else in the... I'm up in the shop, guys. The header's gone, by the way. The folding header has left the shop. Take the seeder on the front linkage and do... But that's basically what I was saying. I think we should take it with us. And then it saves driving all the way back to do one or the other. Do you know what I mean? Farming 26. Here goes Matt straight into a shed wall. Wow, that's a bit uncalled for, pal. Bit uncalled for. Jesus Christ, what did I ever do to you? You're not wrong, but Jesus Christ, you don't have to do me like that, pal. As I say to the wife, you've got to buy me dinner before you can do me. What is our sewing contract, out of curiosity? Our sewing contract is OSR, so we've got to plant OSR. Fair enough. Give me 1 minute, guys. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to not crash and die. Oh, I've missed... Oh, you made me miss me... You made me miss me OSR now. There it is. Dragon Lady told me to be mean to you. Yeah, to be fair, pal, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Matty, I'll see if I can get sorted. Try and get you a day. Oh, dude, it wouldn't be that. It'd be finding someone to look after my my eldest. He's severe special needs. Just got to learn how to drive them in IRL now. Oh, can you imagine? I'd be worse than Oscar Piastri on Clarkson Farm, you know, trying to do that reversing a tractor trailer. You know, reversing a dolly trailer. Worse than that. Right, so which one are we doing first? Field 35 is first. 35 is the cultivating, so that's quite handy. There. We might as well... Whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ, that's busy. Get around here, get in the field. Whoa, where are we going? Right, let's just let's make a start then. Gotta be careful here because this is not the flattest field. We're 98%, we're 96 to 100% constantly on the accelerator. That's when things break. This map is called, I'm not sure on the pronunciation, but it's something like Geistal. Geistal. It's on the Mod Hub. It's a fantastic map to play. You would be fine in my 40 because it's got manual gearbox on the right. Nice. Wicked map. Just make sure if you play it, dude, you've got plenty of horsepower. Like 250 isn't enough because you're basically on the side of a mountain, or half of the map is on the side of a mountain. What are we looking at here? So 12% done on this contract already, and then we've got to go and jump onto field 38. I use a fast track, so I'll be alright. Yeah, well, fair enough. I always start my series small and work my way up, but I didn't realise how small was going to be such a problem. Really struggling on this tractor right now. I'll tell you what, actually, let me get my cruise control on because I've got a bit of pins and needles in my leg. We are oh, the warning light is on the dashboard, guys. We are struggling to pull this cultivator. Boo. Boo. Come on, guys, what do we say? Boo. Yo, Bran, how are you doing, pal? Dory. Dory, you knobhead. I bet you can't. Do you have? Nope, nope, nope. One's a seeder on the front, mate. I've got a seeding contract. Oh, you on about? Yeah, no, no, no. I've only got the one. I've only got the one. With every pass, though, guys, it'll get a little bit nicer to drive. Levels out more in the middle. There we go. That's I'm gonna struggle just here, so I'm just gonna overlap myself quite a lot. Yeah, and then whack it in full lock, fill that corner in a little bit more, and then slowly come out so we can get full width. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks nice. Actually, this field is not flat in the slightest. It is up and down. It's horrible. How much of those cakes have you eaten so far? Absolutely zero, because I am live. When I'm not live, that is a different question. That will just be me picking up the whole cake and grabbing a fork and just stopping when I'm sick. Sorry, you told. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, to be honest. Also, I thought Dory only had one R. D-O-R-Y. You put Dory. I'm dyslexic and I know that. You will be. You will be. I thought we timed Bran out for 10 minutes. It hasn't pulled the warning light on this time. Just that first pass. Just that first pass was the killer. Don't bully me. I'm not bullying you. You're bullying me. I don't think we're going to have enough time to do that towing contract before the darkness hits. This is why I wanted to do that corner the way I was. But the idea is we can go off it now. I know we've kind of already done this, but the idea is to just whack it in full lock now I still ever so slightly miscalculated it, but you get the idea. The next pass should finish that really annoying corner off. Really struggling to get to grips with here. Yeah, there's something class in the shop, and it's £402,000. I'm gonna put my money on we can't afford it. You can't afford that. Jesus Christ. I can't even afford to wipe my ass at the moment in this game. I'll be right back. Shall we end while he's not here? End back. You know, that was quick. Be right back and back. Didn't even have a chance to end to annoy him. I heard that. You were supposed to. So what I'm thinking, yeah, this is going to completely finish this section off, isn't it? Adjoined, as you said, we end. Don't know what you're on about, pal. Don't know what you're on about. I didn't say a thing. I didn't say a bloody thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what you're on about. I'm Mr. Nice Guy. Whatever you say. Well, to be fair, yeah. I believe what I say. Not doing too bad along here though, guys. Look at this. 72, 73. Mr. Nice Guy, my ass. I don't know why you are bullying me. I'm the nicest guy you know. How do you know that? 'Cause I'll keep you all in the bloody streams. You want to be knobs about it, you can piss off. In the words of Madge from Benidorm, piss off. Oh, come on. Grant, I think you'll find that I've never been... You were bullying me 3 streams ago. And this is where my Dory brain comes in handy, because I've got no recollection of that at all, not in the slightest. So, to be honest, I think he's lying here. I think he's trying to gaslight me, to be honest. To be fair, pal, I know I will hold my hand up and say, look, I do give Kieran a bit of shit, but that little loser keeps coming in every day following me, and he's not getting a shout out for it anymore. So he probably deserved it, to be fair. I get bullied regularly. Diamond, dude, I don't bully you, pal. I don't bully you. But you fuckers will have me fucking shot for something I didn't even do. Alright, we just gotta get up here. Alright. Guys, I don't know what to do about carrying on streaming, because it's about 2.5 hours to an in-game day. That takes me to 1:30 in the morning. which is a little bit on the old late side. I don't know if I should end today, like September, or if I should do another month. You bullied me for 3 streams after being... Geezer, have you ever seen me bully Kieran? Because I don't remember. I don't ever remember. Do you, pal? I don't remember. No, I don't remember either. I'm telling you, he's gaslighting me. Kieran deserves it. See, now Geezer's bullying you. But I'm not Geezer. What did I do? To be fair, Paul, you probably just showed up. Yeah, I have seen you do that. I haven't bullied anyone. No. I don't bully people. I only bully subscribers. The people who pay me to bully them, that's what it is. Come on, little tractor, come on, come on. Be a good little tractor, come on. There we go. Right, so this is pretty much all we've got left, guys. We've got to get 4% more. I don't think we're going to make the money, guys, for the harvester, and then we're going to risk it leaving the shop. Don't think we're going to make it in time. I think we're going to be about £10,000 short. There we go. Right, so we need to go now to field 38. Dude, I've hardly got anything to sell after the first sell-off. Whoa, airborne. Yes. Sometimes my genius knows no bounds. I already did too, yeah. I got basically £7,000 for the goat's milk. Geese still. Not sure on the... I'm not selling the white because then I won't have anything to pull the trailer. If the Ford can't pull the mower, it ain't gonna pull a trailer full, is it? Let's be honest. Right, what we need to do now then, guys, is we need to, although saying that, we have got the mower to sell. Sell the Ford. Sell the Ford. Tell you what, I vote we sell Bran. I'm taking offers on Bran. I'll open the bidding at 1 pence. It's not really worth any more than that.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! 18 farming? What? What are you on about 18 farming? Thank you for the follow, dude. It would pull the trailer on its wheels. Nah, I don't think it would, to be fair. Bit concerned. God damn! Mr. Geezer with the 5 coins. No! Jesus Christ. Right, there's another sound effect we need. Who is coming out? No, the Ford would break down there. Exactly. See, you know the score, dude. You know the score. The Ford would break. Right, let's just drop that there. Let's drop that there. Let's do a nice little U-turn now. Right now, we are £26,000 short of what we need. And there's no guarantee that that harvester would be in the shop tomorrow. Right, here we go. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's see if we can get this this money made. We will have to obviously skip into the new day when that time happens. But like I say, right now the white breaking down has screwed us. We'd have done so many more jobs today if the white hadn't have broken down. Because we'd have had the cultivator going on one tractor, we'd have had the seeder going on another tractor, and we'd have just made an absolute killing. The fact that we lost 50% of our jobs since noon, it was about 9 o'clock, wasn't it, in game? We lost 50% of our income today, in theory. Sell the 2 tractors and just use the harvesters to haul the grain. Yeah, but dude, there's no harvesting contracts for months. We're only buying the harvester now because it's one of the biggest we can buy, and it's 40% discount. Whoa, we're sliding. We're sliding. Oh, come on, this needs to be quicker. This needs to be quicker. Right, give me a second actually. I've completed that job. That was 3 grand. No, what? Yeah, it was nearly 3 grand. This job's only worth £2,700. It's really not worth it. By the time you paid for your seed and a contract this big, this annoying, this far from home, it really isn't worth it. But we'll be 20,000 short. We've got 2 pallets of lettuce to sell though, so that'll be good. At least you're not stuck with the Ford to seed. Well, we did seed with the Ford once, but we did have a smaller seeder. That might be worth doing, by the way. Like, we paid about 10 grand for that seeder, that little 3-metre seeder. If one comes up second hand and it's like £4,000 or £5,000, it might be worth buying a second seeder so that we can send it to do jobs. Once we've got the harvester bought, that's pretty much one of the most expensive things we have to buy. If we can then buy small, cheap equipment, we can send that thing out to work, and then we're laughing. Even at 3 meters, you know, on a worker, it's still, well, actually, I think the seeder we ran was 4 meters. 4 meters isn't too bad on a smallish field. New tractor will be more expensive. Yeah, but it depends if you get it brand new or second hand. We can buy a 280 brake horsepower tractor brand new for 111 grand. That's cheaper than the harvester, dude. But you know, one of those things. I know what's going to happen. Get the smaller... Yeah, but dude, it's 175 brake horsepower. We're not going to be able to harvest half the fields on the hill. We've got to get something we can use in other places. If we know the little one's in for another like 2.5 days. If we change to a new day tomorrow and the big one's gone, then we buy the little one because we won't have a choice. We need to get a harvester now. But I'm tempted about buying the Class Dominator, 70 grand brand new, and then buy the header. I know that header and harvester can work a 6 metre foldable header, which isn't too bad. I would just like to buy something with a bigger tank so we don't have to... No. We only have to empty into a trailer once. Buy a big harvester and only buy it once. That's the plan. Right, the white has finished. It is done. It is done. The white has finished repairing. So that's our tractor back. Come on. I don't think anything came up in the shop, and that was a new hour and nothing came up in the shop. That sucked really badly. It sounds daft. I was hoping another harvester was going to come in the shop. Right, time to do some lines. I'll save turning, which will save time. We are 45% through this contract already though, but that's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to line this up here, and then I'm going to go back to the bottom of the field, and then that'll give me the nice straight edge to basically just go up and down the field. That should be a lot quicker once we start going up and down. Come on. Let's go. I tell you what though, this thing seems to handle this field a lot better than the white tractor. The white tractor kind of struggled in that top corner. This thing really wasn't too bad at all. It did quite a nice job really. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's hard to see where I've been and where I am. Like, that's massively out of... that was massively out. We wasted so much width coming up there, but it's just quite difficult to see in front. It doesn't help, the cultivator's kind of in my way. Come on. And there we go. So these are the lines I was on about. I think it's going to be a lot easier to just go up and down now. There we go. Could do with 6 meters, that just seeds a little bit quicker. 6 mile an hour on a seeder. I don't know if there is one quicker than that, but 6 mile an hour on this seeder just does technically go up to 7. But alright then, just call it 7 mile an hour maximum. It would be nice if we could just go like a couple of mile an hour quicker if there is one. I don't know if there is. I'm not saying there is. It would be nice if there was though. Need to figure out what the best crop is to put in the ground, because if we buy the harvester, we can get something planted in spring. Maybe a wheat, maybe a barley, maybe an OSR, maybe a sorghum. Something that's gonna, you know, pull us in a few £1,000 would be nice, rather than just the grass. Come on, little tractor. Come on. Come on, little tractor. Come on. Right. I can't decide if this tractor pulls the seeder better, or if maybe the heavier cultivator just makes it that way. Do you know what I mean? Because the white definitely struggles in this field more than this thing, and it's only got 5 brake horsepower more. You know what I mean? This must be this must be a 6 mile an hour seeder, because that's just come down a little hill and it was still only 6 mile an hour. Nice. Now it's going up. Really weird. Really, really weird. We only play till about 4 or 5 o'clock in game. And it's vastly becoming 4 o'clock, but we've got to finish this, and we got to, what is it yet, guys? We got to, yo, dude, yeah, man, not having a bad stream, lad. I had Grumpy in it for the first 2.5 hours. So this is going to be the last pass here, and then we just got to work on all that bit at the bottom, and that should be it about done. Now let's get the full width of that. By the time we get up there, we'll be in the 90s. We've got less than 10%. We're 91% now. 92. Right, let's get to the bottom. We need 7%. Guys, this tractor service light has just come on. This tractor is in need of a service. Ooh. It is 5 real life hours, guys. Every 5 real life hours, your tractor needs a service. You think though how many hours in game you've just done? I still don't think it's right, but it's a way of spending money. But we won't be servicing this, guys. It is not our tractor. We will not be paying to service a demo vehicle. Nope, 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 nope. If you don't like it, don't give me it for 2 months. That's how I see it. If you don't want me to use it 5 hours, don't give me it for 2 months, because I'm going to work the ass off half these tractors. I'm just realising I've missed a chunk of the field. (97%) 98%. Yep. We just missed a little bit up here, guys. We didn't miss it, but we left it on purpose. (98%) 99%. That is 100% done. Let's cash that contract in. £2,700. We are exactly, basically £20,000 short. I am going to take a shortcut here, guys, because, like I say, we are running out of time in the in the day on the stream. We've got to get back to sell the lettuce. That'll be a couple of £1,000 in the bank as well. We've got to sell the mower as well. I think selling the mower's the right call. I don't really want to, but I think it is the right call. Like I say, we want a bigger tractor with more power so we can get the new rear mower. Well, in order to have the new rear mower, we've got to have the front mower. So if we swap our side mower for a front mower, and if it doesn't work and we're wrong, then we're wrong. Do you know what I mean? But I won't be buying a mower until we need to deal with the mower basically. Yeah, that is this tractor. Done and dusted. Yeah, you're not overtaking me, loser. I'm in a tunnel. I've got very dangerous equipment front and back. I'm not having you drive past me like a dick. Yeah, go on, try again. And oh look, I'm in the middle of the road again. Yeah. Now there's a car. Not driving past me, you douchebag. And wait till I turn off in a moment. Yeah. Oh, field 25, cultivating. That's never come up as a cultivating job. Road rage. Road rage. I need 20 grand quickly. I need 20 grand on it, like super quick, like it's gonna go out of fashion. No, wrong one. Let's drop that there. Let's just reseed that there. By the way, with this mod, guys, you don't get any extra money for selling from the menu. I don't think so, anyway. I want to test something, but I am going to test it with super strength because it's going to just be quicker to test. But like I said, we've still got some bits to do. But if we click on save point, if we click on this mower, if we sell that £7,900, okay, £7,900, yeah. Like I say, I'll just do it with super strength for now. Not much, dude, but the problem is we have stuff in the barn that is affected by weather. So we've got to be a little bit... 7,900, wasn't it? How much is it to sell it here? It's the same price. It's the same price selling it at the shop. The same price selling it at the shop as it is selling it through the menu using the advanced mod. So that's now, we're £12,000 short. We are £12,000 short. That's it. Holy shit. Oh, hang on. Before we do that Deadwood contract, I've got the lettuce to sell. I'm gonna be careful here. This Ford keeps getting a very cold engine. Gotta drive slowly. You can see sun setting now, guys. 4 o'clock. There we go. We just hit 50 degrees. There we go. Let's get these sold. Yeah, the band's only worth about £3,000. Geistel, the map. Oh, Geistel, guys. Geistel. Austrian mountain map, apparently. 1.4 ton of lettuce, including pallet. Not too shabby. What have we got here? 101 litres. Not worth it. It's worth about £300 is that 100 litres, that's it. I don't know if this is the best price. We're just going here because it's just round the corner. Obviously, this is more a case of speed over anything else. And there we go. Let's put that in there. That was basically £2,500, guys. We need pretty much £10,000 before it gets dark. I've got no idea. Can't sell the trailer because we need it for water. That keeps the animals fed. We don't want pining for the animals. £10,000. £10,000. The baler's not worth anything. The trailer's only worth about £3,000. That's worth about 2,000. Don't think that's really worth anything. That is, but we need that. That could maybe, I don't know. Let's go and do that contract we did. Field 82. Where are we? Up here. Let's go do these contracts. We'll do a couple of Deadwood contracts. No, it's not really worth anything, pal. We bought it super cheap in stock. Like, we bought it so cheap we couldn't believe it was that cheap. I'm going to say that that's the Deadwood tree. You can't tell me I can't cut that tree. Yeah, but it was 4K 2 years ago, pal. You know what I mean? Every month it loses value. And it had already lost like 60%. It wouldn't be worth much. Oh, that's not a Deadwood tree. Wow, I nearly cut the wrong tree. 75%. 75. There is one more tree somewhere in here. Unless it's glitched out again. Does anybody see the one more tree? That's not it, by the way. I'm not seeing the tree. There it is, there it is. I just saw the paint. Nope, sorry. I do apologise. We've already cut that tree. I can't. I was going to stand in the field and look up and see if we could see it. This is the edge of... Don't tell me you've done it to me again. Nope, there it is. There it is. Wow, that... How did I miss that on the edge there? Seriously, how did I miss that? That's crazy. I nearly missed that. That's ridiculous. Right, is there any jobs right next to our farm or yard? I'm not travelling for contracts. Look at these jobs here. Mowing, nowhere near. Deadwood, £1,000. Can we do some Deadwood contracts to make the money? I don't like to do these, but you know, it does kind of pay the bills, doesn't it? Or in this case, buy the harvester. They don't take long to do. Alright, so that is... what, 3 or 4 trees. Have a look. Go out there. We're looking for 1 or 2 more trees. Ah, there we are. That's 1. And that's 2. So that's another one done. Yeah, like I said, I don't like making the money from these. I think it's just a little bit too easy. You know what I mean? Especially, although saying that, this one's not even £1,000, so... Oh, right by our farm. Couldn't see it from being zoomed out. Right, let me just get that on there. For some reason, you can't sprint when your chainsaw's out, but I can sprint with everything else in my hand. Work that one out. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This little crossing here. That's cool. I can't remember how many this was. We'll have a look on the contract. So that is 16%. So we basically need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 to 5 trees. Takes me forever to see him. I'm blind as a bat. What we got there now? We got that there. We got that there. Nice. Gotta be careful you don't accidentally chop the wrong tree. We're looking for 1 more tree. We're looking for 1 more tree. One more tree. One more tree. One more tree. That's out of the zone. Like I say, we've had it in the past where we've had not enough trees spawn, so gotta be careful. Keep thinking that tree's one there, that tree there, but it's not. Guys, there isn't enough trees on this job. This isn't, like I say, this isn't, wouldn't it be the first or second time? I think the tree has spawned inside another tree. We've had this before. We've had it before a couple of times on this map. Like, I think it spawned inside a bigger tree. If you come back and you take a step back, dead trees are always taller. Always taller. One of the reasons why if you take a step back, you can kind of see where they are. But there's no other tree here. This is spawned not enough trees again. I think the last time it happened, we were doing this. We were doing contract after contract after contract, and it bugged out. But if you look, guys, there isn't another tree. I do genuinely think that's the tree. I genuinely think that's the tree, but it spawned inside another tree. And like I say, we've had this happen before. So all we can do is cancel the contract and get paid. Because, you know, we did do the rest of the trees. It's not our fault it didn't spawn enough trees. And if you come down here just to look from different angles, there's no more dead trees over that side of the river. None at all. Not one. See what I mean? There isn't a single tree in there. I think it's inside one of the bigger trees. Like I say, we've had it happen before, so all we can do is cancel it. Because obviously, you know, there's nothing you can do if there's a glitched out. And what I did last time is I gave myself some money, but I didn't give me the full balance. I knocked 50 quid off because I didn't get all the trees. Yeah, it's not our fault. It's not our fault that the job, you know, glitches. I'm just going to accept that for a minute. I'm not planning on doing it. Deadwood. Let's try and do one more and see what happens. Oh, Jesus. I pressed the wrong button. Right. Let's go over here and try this again. So if we look at the percentage, it'll give us a total of how many trees we need to chop. So that is 12%. So that means we need to chop down 9 trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one. That's 5. This one's 6. Please don't glitch out again. You get paranoid when it happened the first time. Nope, there's one of them. Didn't see that one. We cut right next to it. Right, so we are now looking for one more. Is it that one there? Yes. You can just see the paint. So there we go. Yeah, I don't understand why it does it. Like I say, it just glitches out ever so slightly. That's there, that's there, that's there. I really don't want to do that contract if I can help it. As if we could sell our bag of seed. We have got a seeder full. It's worth 800 quid. It's not really worth anything though, is it? No selling point for water. We got no lettuce. No selling point for the herbicide. We've got one bale and we got one grass bale and one hay bale. Other than that, nothing. Really just. We just need 6 grand. No, I'm not doing that, Colt. I don't want to get back in another tractor. It's getting dark now. Deadwood contract at the top of the map. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to do any more Deadwood contracts after today. Jesus Christ. I don't like doing these to begin with, but we just got to make that 6 grand today. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to do all this, get this harvester, and another one's going to come up in the shop tomorrow, and it's going to be cheaper. I know it is, because it's just the way this game is. Probably a better one for less money. But you know what? I don't care. We'll have one. We just won't have a header. We still can't use it. These deadwood trees have spawned very close now. to a couple of living trees. Oh, I'm a bit paranoid now. I always am paranoid when it does this shit because there's just no need for it. They're not dead trees. They're not dead trees. Right, there's 2 more dead trees anyway. There's 1 dead tree. There's another dead tree. Right, so this is going to leave me 3. I'm looking for 3. Right, there's... Right, so yeah, it's definitely got no... I don't think it's got any missing. Got 1 there. Yeah, no, that is the last tree there. Oh, that is so close to just having the money. I tell you what I'd like to do though, before we do a deadwood tree, I'd like to just look down here. Nope, 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 nope. How much are you? 5 grand. I can't even sell the one I've got. We literally need £5,000. So bad because I'm so close, but I'm so far away at the same time. Like we've literally sold equipment today. Our fertilizer spreaders were £10,000. Genuine question, can we buy one cheaper? No. Hang on a minute. Genuine question. Can we buy a sprayer for less? No. That's 8 grand. So that wouldn't really benefit us, but it would mean we're using liquid. I'm tempted about the baler. I only need to sell 5 grand. I don't need to sell everything. £6 grand. Not really worth it. This is our problem. This has been the problem. I hate doing these deadwood jobs, but right now it's the only way to make money. Right, this is the one that just glitched out on us a minute ago. So let's see if this one now works. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many trees are we looking for? We're looking for 8 trees and I can see 5. Last time it glitched out, we were missing 1, weren't we? Yeah, all I do is if these jobs glitch out like they do sometimes, I just delete. If there's a tree missing, I still get paid for the job. I just knock 50 quid off the tree. I've still cut the rest of it down. Right, so that's 3. Look how close they're together. You know what I mean? What a joke. Sell 3 goats. Hey, if I sell 3 goats, dude, I've got to do it in the tractor. I'm not allowed to sell them in the menu. Right, so there's 2 more. There's 3 more trees here. 1. 2. We're not going to be doing another month by the look of it, guys, because this month's taking too long. It's 2.5 hours to do a month, which means we've run out of time to do a 3rd month today. So we'll just kind of procrastinate this month a little bit longer. It wouldn't be too bad if the fertilising jobs were nearby. They're not nearby. Right, we're going to do the same contract again. It's giving me money. I'm not really bothered right now. Like I say, I don't like doing it, but still. How many are we looking for this time? 8 again. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see at least 5 on the map again. We're going to have no money for tomorrow's episode. There best be some... in tomorrow's live stream, there best be some cultivating jobs and some seeding jobs, because we're going to have no equipment for anything else. None at all. I'll tell you what we need to do. I should look on our animals. We've got new baby goats. I'm going to scream like a baby goat. Yeah, we've got more goats. We've got more goats. There we go. I'm going to chop that tree there. Right, we are looking for, I believe, 2 more trees. We're looking for 2 more trees. Let me just go back a minute. I don't see 2 trees. Go to the other side of the river. We're looking for 2 more trees. There they are, right in front of us. This is going to put us within touching distance. And I mean... this is going to put us at about £159,000. Wrong one. Clear contract. Do that. £159,020. 100. Oh, look at that. 159,000. Guys, we're £5 short. We're a fiver short. We're £5 short, for God's sake. £5. I swear you can't make this shit up sometimes. And the same contract again. This just wants me to do the same contract over and over again. Now this is going to give me 1,500 quid, dude. I was going to take whatever contract came up first. And to be fair, this one came up. Right, there's 1 tree over here on its own. I noticed this tree on its own, up by the footpath. 1. 2. I think this will be 8 trees again. No, this is 10 trees, guys. There's 10 trees this time. It's 10% per tree. Right, we're looking for 3. This is going to leave me with 2 to find. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. There's definitely a tree there. End of that tip up there. There's definitely a tree there. Yeah, right there in front of me. Blind as a bat. So we're now looking for 1 more tree again. All these are found. Oh, there's no dead tree there. There's no dead tree there. There it is. Hiding in a bush. There we go. We're going to cash that contract in. Now, we still can't use the harvester. But we have bought a big, like, you know what I mean? We could have bought that one, but it's not got very good power. We're going for this. The New Holland CH7.70. 159,025 pound. Look at that absolute beast. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna make it 6 o'clock in game. This is where something comes up in the shop, innit? And I'm gonna be fuming. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Be like, oh, there's another harvest there. And then I'll be fuming. I've just spent all that money. Service interval every 5 hours. The shop has now closed. So what we'll do is we'll do what we did yesterday, guys. We'll just work our way through the clock. Oh, I genuinely thought there was something then. I genuinely thought there was something. I'm going to sit in this habit. I'm not going to sit in it, but I'm going to go up to this office and then we're going to keep an eye on the store here. So yeah, we'll just kind of preset it ready for tomorrow, guys. There is a lovely... Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Hey guys, there's a very small mower coming. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. That would mean no baler. I could just pick up the hay. But yeah, by the look of it, I think we'd have had enough time staying in the month. Small. No. I can't figure out what that is. There we go. It's that one. Nope. Right, guys, just time to stop that a minute. Just time to stop that. Let's have a look in the shop. There you go, guys. There's another harvester for £26,000. It's no good though because it hasn't got enough power. I don't regret my decision, put it that way. That's only a 4-meter header. I mean, we can go up to 8.5. We've also got the power for 6-meter headers. Look, the New Holland there, 6 meters. We can do corn and anything. And these headers are only £48,000 brand new. Look at that, 8.5 meter header. It's not the header I want though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Right, we're going for one of these. We're going for this. £65,000, 7.2 meters wide, but it folds up. They're the headers I like to use on maps. There's a bale fork. There's that. There's still that. That's still that. That's still that. Just trying to make sure everything's still that. Yeah. So if we basically just go to 5 o'clock in morning, because that's kind of what we do. That'll do for now. That's everything that would be in the shop by tomorrow morning. A plow, a container. Guys, shall we get £576 for taking away lime for free? They're going to pay us £576 to take 7 bags of lime away. We just got paid to take lime from the shop. But when that happens, I usually play it like it must be going out of date, so they're getting rid of it. I know lime doesn't go out of date, but... You're taking piss. You're taking piss. We were going to buy this fucking harvester. You're joking me, this one's coming. We were going to buy this. I know it's not got great power. It's £40,000. Oh my god, no way did that just happen. We were literally going to buy that harvester. Because if you go on here, it has a 4.5 meter header. I'm not even joking. That is no way. I can't believe that's just done that. I genuinely can't believe that's just put that in the shop. No, dude, because we're gonna lose. We'll lose a lot of money on our harvester. We'd lose 20 grand. This hasn't really got much power. I'm happy with ours, but I said if we didn't make the money, we would buy this one. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. We'd lose 20 grand, and then obviously buying that one. You know what I mean? It's the power for me. To be honest, it's the power of this. I like this. It's the power of that. I tell you what, I'm just gonna pause the time because I don't want to lose the time, you know, for the next live stream. There is a cultivating job, so I'm going to do what I did last night. I'm going to accept that. I can't do any of the harvesting. There is a hoeing contract on field 1, which we will do. There is a hoeing contract on 66, but that is not near us. Field 100 and 124, a weeding contract. They're not near us, though. That's the problem. I think tomorrow's job should be to get... Hang on. Right, so he's not willing to take an offer on that. We could put logs in our blue trailer. Yeah? So hear me out. We put logs in our blue trailer. This contract is worth £4,845. The problem is, it's a very long way to go. There is hey guys, shall we get a Ford tractor for the month? Let's get a Ford tractor for the month. Yeah, look at this. I can't believe it's giving us this tractor. Just to show you the difference, guys, look. No, there is no wetness on this tractor. If you look at that compared to mine, everything on this Ford is the same parts as the wetness I did on mine. So I'm going to swap all the parts over. And it'll be brilliant. It'll just work. Does it say sell the lime? Does it say to sell? Do you know what, dude? I can sell the lime for £2,600. I could sell the lime for £2,600. But before you say anything, now we've got a harvest that I don't know. Is that worth selling? Is that worth selling? I'm going to accept that contract. You know why? We might do that contract. We might do that contract. With the pallet forks. I'm not very good with it with the pallet fork, but you get the idea. Right, so this is not our Ford, but let's just see what horsepower is that. Really? You're not gonna give me that from there? Really? Really? That's bollocks. Guys, yeah, we can we? Because it's a demo tractor. What I wanted to do is, I wanted to just check the power. This is either the same power as our Ford, or more. The 7810 is either a 105, which is the same power, or, hang on, let's have a look at the engine. Oh, you can't tell. Yes, you can. Turbo. Oh, hang on. Right, we can narrow this down. If it has the turbo badge, it's 136. If it's not, it's either maximum or lower power. Right, so it's either 105. I'm trying to see if there's any detail between the two tractors. But look. Do you see any differences? I don't see any difference. Really don't. I don't see any difference from the 105 brake horsepower to the turbo conversion. I'm absolutely pissed as a fart. I do it blue. What? I don't see any difference between these two. So that's the standard version. That's the turbo version. Yeah, there's no way to tell. The only way to tell would be basically to use the tractor on something. Are you with me? But dude, that's the difference. It's blue. It's blue no matter what, pal. Come on. I don't see any changes. I don't see any change at all. The only way I know that turbo version's the 136 brake, but I don't actually know. You know what I mean? You'd think there'd be a texture change on something. There's a turbo sticker on the side of the cab. Where? Yeah, I know, but I'm not. You're right, nothing is actually changing, yeah. You just talked to her. No, it's got 3 engines, you see. This is 105. The turbo is 136. But then the TW25 engine conversion is 152 brake horsepower. And that's what we were just trying to see, if there was a difference between. So the only difference between the 3 is one has a turbo badge. And that's it. Nothing else is different. That's a shit. Look, it's a tractor on demo. It doesn't cost us any money. You know what I mean? I was just curious if it had good brake horsepower or not. I do feel like it drives a lot nicer though than ours. Yeah, you'd think there'd be something. Yeah, it doesn't mean... You've got to remember, I'm working on these conversions and fixing them up. But it doesn't mean the person who converted them the first time didn't do it, you know, could have done something wrong. You know, there could be a TW sticker on it somewhere, you know, that hasn't been done properly because they didn't realise. Who knows? What I'll do though is I'll look at maybe changing something. You know, putting a different sticker on it. You know, putting something on it if I can. If it's possible. Who knows? But to be fair, it drives a lot nicer than mine. Like, it seemed to get up to speed really, really quickly. The question would be tomorrow. Can it run the cultivator? That cannot run the cultivator. Simple as. That's really weird. That yacht. No. This isn't the wet one on demo, pal. Well, if you look, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. So what I'm going to do is, I've got a folder with all the parts that I made wet on that one. I've just got to add them to that model. The only downside is I've got to do the bonnet and the cab again, because I didn't save them at the time. Yeah, like I say, I'm just procrastinating because I'm trying to stay awake for like another hour. I've got to go pick the Dragon Lady up from work. But I paused the game so we're not wasting in-game time. 305 litres, that's not bad. Animals, well, 3.74 ton. Not a lot. Got plenty of water. We got plenty of water in the greenhouse, or at least water till tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Is it 4-wheel drive? Yes. So let me show you the difference between the 2 and the 4-wheel drives, dude. So this is the 4-wheel drive, and that's the 2-wheel drive. I'm just looking on the 2-wheel drive version, just in case there's something, you know, slightly different with that one, but I don't think there is. There's absolutely nothing. The only one there is the turbo conversion. It doesn't say. What I might do, you know, for the TW25 engine, I might change that badge a TW tractor one. No, nothing at all, dude. Nothing at all. I have to spend some time in the XML tomorrow and have a look. Let me have a look what we're doing there. Not really doing out, pal. Just kind of chatting to you guys while being in the game. Got a new tractor on demo for the day. It's another shitty Ford. Now, to be fair, that did us quite well. That did us quite well today. It did us really, really well. No, it's a 7810. We were just trying to find out the power of it, to be honest. I know what I'm gonna do. I'll look at the power in the menu, you know, in the XML file, and be like, oh, it's this. There are jobs for tomorrow. They're the jobs we've got up to now. They're the spare jobs we've got now. And that's it. No, it's 105, 132, 100. No, sorry, 136, and then it's got 152 as options. I'm gonna be reworking all the XMLs for them, to be honest. I want to get them. I want to get them looking, you know, really nice and right. We got. Have we got anything we can build? Like a little generator? No. That'd have been quite cool, just to have a little bit of income coming in. I've sent you a link over to a folder. It's just uploading. It's 9 gig. I have, Kieran, yes. And then something else came in instead, and it was cheaper. Yeah, we've got to just be careful what we do tomorrow. Because we do have to make some money. So what I'm thinking is we're going to send the 7610 with this trailer. Oh, hang on. Let me just turn off super strength because we're just looking. And then we've got over here we basically got over here a log contract. Here. So we're going to try and use the pallet forks to get them into that blue trailer over there. See if we can do it. Ideally, I want the pallet. Ideally, what I want is the front loader. But I don't want to spend all the money getting the grab tool either. It is £3,000 to be fair. And it is in the shop at the moment for 1,700 quid. Some nice equipment. If I had another 50 grand, I'd have both of them. You sold your other front loader and catch up. I only had one front loader, dude. The fork and grapple does the same. Yeah, but you haven't seen me try and move logs. You know what I mean? If you sold limes, it would. I've got the money to pay for it, dude. It's 1,700 quid. You know what I mean? But it just leaves me with 200 quid. And I just don't want to leave myself completely empty in case we have a breakdown. Like, for example, if this breaks down on the way to that job and I bought the grapple, we then wouldn't have the money to fix it. You know what I mean? Then we couldn't actually do that contract. But yeah, we don't have the grabs, so that's why we need to look, actually. It's been a while. $11.9 meters. 9.1. 10.4. Guys, that's grown. That was 11 meters. That was now 16.3 meters. That is 13.4 meters as an oak tree, so that's grown as well. Have a look at this one. 16.3. That's now 18.4 meters. That was 12 meters. So that's also grown. The birch is now 14 meters tall as well. So we've got some wood. We've got some wood, you know what I mean? I have, yes. I put wide tyres on the 7610. Yes. Yes. He looks nice. She looks nice now. That's why the tyres are clean, dude. Because when you buy the wheels and the tyres, it obviously was clean. Looks better now. Yeah, she does. I think she'll have a little bit more grip as well. You know, less slidey. What time are we on? Bloody hell, we're on 1/4 to midnight. I tell you what. Let's figure out what this is. I know how badly that Ford gets that water tub out. I know the game's on pause and we shouldn't really be doing this, but when we get the water, we have to basically park in that little divot, don't we? This will tell us what power this has got, because the 105 really is really bitching about it. You know what I mean? I think this gets up to speed a lot quicker. I genuinely think this is a better. I think this is a better tractor. Look how quickly it just drives off. Our little Ford doesn't do that. It's quite sluggish. I think this has got the TW conversion. I really do. I really, really do. What I might do is I might pull this one apart and have like a, you know, something different coloured or something. Whoa, gotta be careful. I've fallen in there once before. Yeah, let's just see if I can. Let's see how well this pulls out of here. Because when this is a 105, it kind of sucks. No, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks just like the other one. It doesn't, because it's a Force 2, so it's got better engine transmissions. Yeah, but they're all Force 2s, dude. It's a Force 2 pack. I cashed. There we go. Oh, guys, I wasn't putting it in there. I was going to put it in the greenhouse. Oh well, never mind. We did a little bit on both. I weren't meant to be doing water in the dark anyway. I'm curious though. I'm going to look in the XML when afterwards. It's not a TW conversion. No, I know it's not, but it's just what it says in the mod, dude. Jesus. It's just, you know. The original modder from 19, for example, made it like this. People have just converted it. Yeah, that didn't get the water out of there any better, so I think it's a 105. I definitely think it's a 105. Right, I think I'm going to end this here, dude, because I want to go grab something to eat before I go and pick the Dragon Lady up from work, guys. I should be live tomorrow. We have had a... Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours, guys, you know what I mean? It's because it was the summer months, the days were longer. So we did 6 hours over 2 days. Normally we do like 4.5 hours over 2 days. And that's kind of what it is. But yeah, I'm going to have a look at this tractor off stream. But for now, thank you for watching, guys. I shall hopefully see you all tomorrow. If I don't, screw you all. You know, what can I say? But yeah, I'll see you all later on, guys.